Hey, Tom Tech. First. Yeah, Tom Tech, they said they'll ban anyone who abuses the bug. They're working on a fix. You're back.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, Mortal. Hey, Beowulf. Cards, cards, cards. Cards. Thank you, Idro. Thank you. Limited gold card. I think I bricked my account. I free to play bricked my account. Each player shuffles their hand in the deck and it draws 4 cards. That's such a bad card. Yeah, I can't do this quest. I don't even know what the reward is for the other one I can't get. It takes 20 diamonds to activate a med kit, and I I did a draft with my diamonds. I have 18 left. So it's like they probably give you a small amount of free diamonds, and I'm too short of the next draft or medkit. Unless there's diamonds in this thing. Common wild card. Oh, that was some sort of wild card. I don't think it was a common one. Oh, we got a gold guy. Guard intel 1, deploy, remove an enemy unit until this unit leaves the battlefield. That guy's pretty good. I like that guy. There's a bunch of different versions of that. There was one that's got smokescreen. $150 gold, enough for a draft. But to progress this stupid mission, we have to buy a med kit. Oh, I own one. Oh, where did I get this? I actually just own one. I don't know if I want to use it though, because they're it doubles the experience you gain for a day in constructed. I played a draft today, so I guess we'll sit on it. We have this mission thing is bricked though, and I'm a little worried that like there's one more recruit mission and then it might unlock like daily missions. Hey, El Salvador, you hate the new mobile experience of Twitch? Defaults to something you never do, Rolf. Well, you found your way here. We're back. Rito calling. Burrito. All right. So I did a couple drafts last night after the stream, and I won them both. With no proof of my drafting prowess, finally. Let me turn the music back on. I turned the music off because I got like copyright notices on YouTube video. But the music is good. And they weren't copyright strikes. They were like, I got banned in Russia for playing one of them. All right, let's draft. I got scared of them at all, though. I don't want any copyright violations on my account. Ooh, Japan. I got one of my wins with Japan. The other one with Great Britain. Let's rock Japan again. Japan seems really strong. Your orders deal +1 damage. Great Britain has a copy of that card too. The Great Britain one costs 5, but it's actually a functional plane. This thing only attacks for 1 on its own. Becomes veteran if it's the first Dragon Slayer. +2/+1. I had that before. I was like, oh, well, their first of these has to be really good, but it still felt a little clunky. It's only got 4 health. It's only gonna be able to take out 1 or 2 things. Where a Blitz tank, I think, is actually really strong. Because a Blitz tank lets you deal with bombers and whatnot. Things in the back row that you really need to punch. I'll take a bit blitz tank. The Japan deck I got 7 wins with was super aggressive. I had a whole lot of guys that didn't have any operating cost. Friendly unit loses smoke screen this turn. It gets +2/+2. No good. Friendly air units +3 attack until the turn. That's no good. I guess we're taking the 1-drop pile. This guy's fine. Ambush and HQs cannot gain defense. 5 attack ambush. That's pretty good. If you attack an ambush thing and die to it, you don't actually do any damage. But it can only trigger once a turn, so you can throw something away into it and then trade with it, which is pretty good. It's like a 2-for-1. Target Japanese units has 0 operating cost this turn. If it is smokescreen, give it +2/+2. I think I did end up with some pretty good smokescreen synergies yesterday. I don't remember if it was Japan though. I think it was. There's like a bunch of things when you break smokescreen they get better. 6 mana removal. That's expensive removal. It is just unconditional removal. That might be what you have to pay in this game. I think I'll take the removal. Some things you can lose to in this game is definitely somebody going tall, putting like 3 cards onto one thing and making like an 8/8. Oh, I like Finland a lot. They generate 1/1 poisonous creatures. They kill anything they damage. And they do that in a very efficient way. Like there's like 3 or 4 ways to do that, and they all give you card advantage. Most basic one just makes 2 of the 1/1 guys. SISSIs. I don't know how to say that. To me, you pronounce that sissy, but it can't possibly be right. Britain's really fun too. Britain's got some nice spell order synergy. And I've never done France yet. Maybe we should just do France because I've literally never done them. I think France is good at buffing other nations. Might be a good support. First look at France here. The Free French Navy. Draw the top unit of your deck with an operating cost of 3. Your HQ gains 3 defense. Interesting card. So for 2 mana, you get a 3-drop. So if you're curving this, it's fine. You gain 3 defense, which certainly doesn't matter if you're doing a turn 2. But it does mean like late game when you top deck this, you get like 5 mana 3-drop, but you gain 3. I don't know. Hopefully one of these is better. Tsar Offensive. Deals 7 damage to target unit. I mean, that's pretty close to the same as this. I guess it's French instead of Japanese. Add Cross of Lorraine to hand if this is the first order given this turn. Costs 1 less for each card in the enemy hand. Deal 3 damage to an enemy. 9 mana. Like, you get it for free. That is card advantage. Seek and destroy. Your units get after this attacks the enemy HQ draw card. Oh, I had that last night when I got the win. But this is shaping up to be less of an aggro deck. All the 0 operating cost guys is pretty important with Seek and Destroy. Going a little more control-y here. The one I did yesterday was Japan too. Oh, French cards are going to be that aggro. First unit you deploy each turn gets +1/+1 and -1 operating cost. That's pretty powerful for a 3-drop. Its numbers are fine too. It's got a high operating cost, but that's fine when you are making your opponent attack you. You shuffle your deck. It operates for free. That doesn't seem particularly great. I think we'll take the buffer. First unit you play, -1 operating cost, +1/+1. That does seem really strong. Oh, there's a 0 operating cost guy. When you lose a credit slot, this unit gets +2/+1 on the battlefield, or -2 cost if it's in the hand. Oh, yeah. So Japan has a theme of blowing up its own credit slots for cards that are like slightly undercosted, and then there's some payoff. So that's a pretty good payoff. I think I want this in my deck. I love the 0 operating cost. Oh, there's the smokescreen guy. Yeah. When a friendly unit loses smokescreen, it gets +1/+1 and -1 operating cost. Add a random Japanese unit that costs 1 or less to your hand. And it dies. It's fine. It's only got 1 health. It's just going to trade with something. Give you a 1-drop. Destruction deal damage to enemy HQ equal to credit slots you've lost this battle. I think we'll take the smokescreen guy. The 0 operating cost is fine. Like, you can ignore the text box. Of course, we might end up in credit slot destruction. It's very early in the draft. Do we have any smokescreen synergy yet? No. And this guy does come with 2 of them. He's also just kind of good. Like, he buffs himself. There's the 3/5 0 operating cost after the first operation. I did smokescreen before. It did work out pretty good. I'm gonna see if we can get some credit to destruction synergies. Oh, this guy's really good. Blitz 0 operating cost. It's an aggro card. We're not really going aggro-y. Ace, but 10 minute tight. We got 2 expensive removals. This thing is definitely not aggro. This thing is long term. Plans is awful. Yeah, we'll take the cheap little attacker. Orders are better. Units get +2 attack this turn, or they get +2 defense permanently. Plan D. 3/3 artillery is pretty sweet. Smokescreen artillery too. Yeah, I think I do like that. Only 1 to operate. Mobilize. So mobilize is unit gets +1 at the start of its turn. Loses mobilize when it takes damage. Very expensive though. 5-drop mobilize, not that good. Get +1 for each card in the enemy hand when you play it. A bit expensive just for a big thing, I think. If a friendly unit mobilize. I definitely don't want 3 honors in my deck. Which of these mobilizers do I want? This plane's expensive to operate. Giving a friendly unit mobilize is cool. We'll just go for the big thing. Gauge at range. Deal 2 damage. If I shuffle it into my deck, we get just a kill spell. But I don't want to go for that synergy. Smokescreen Bomber, +2 attack for each other. Achi D3A at control. Deals 2+ damage to areas. This is kind of a bad pile. We could just take the burn spell. Maybe these bombers are fine. Cheap, but 2 to operate is not great. Bombers are pretty good, though. Yeah, planes are expensive because they're hard to get rid of from a losing position. Yeah. That's part of why one of my very early picks was this thing. I can actually reach into the back line and smoke a bomber. But the front has to be empty for that to work. I'll take the smoke screen bombers. No, they're a touch expensive. Oh, there's the order damage buffer. So they're both Japanese. I thought it was British. Your HQ gains defense equal to the number of all cards on the battlefield. It's kind of a non-card. Buff Japanese units is fine. I only have 2 French units. I don't have any burn spells. These were good with. There's like a 2 mana 1 damage to all enemies that I had a couple of. I think I'll just take the buff. Deploy pin target enemy, destroy it if it's already pinned. More bombers, more overpriced bombers. Blitz salvage. Fully repair this unit when it salvages a unit. That's pretty strong. Blitz shock. After this unit destroys a unit, add a 20th infantry regiment to your support level. A 2/2 guard. Shock's pretty good. But this is pretty good at taking the front line back. Salvage is decent. It is card advantage engine. Both of these picks are. Maybe we just take the cheaper one. They're both OP? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I'll take the cheaper one. It also gets its card advantage to the board. It puts 2/2s on the board instead of making 1/1s that have the text box or whatever you killed. Bunch of 1-drops. 4/1 blitz, not bad. 1 damage to the unit and salvage it. So finishing something off and getting the getting a copy of it's pretty nice. Do I want a slew of 1-drops? We already have 3 1-drops. We do look like we're a little more aggro. We have a couple, like we have a buff everything. This only buffs the first thing you play, so it's more of a curve card than a swarm card. And we're just about halfway through the draft. I don't think we want the 1-drop. So this guy is much better removal, assuming they have the front line. I'm going to go for the mist, though. A little bit of poke. It's a 1-mana guy that you can't play until turn 6. Kind of a nice late game guard, though. Hey, Duke, doing good. When HQ gains defense, it takes that much damage instead. Alpine Blitz. Deployment. Increase the cost of all cards in your hand by 1. Ugh. That seems awful. That is a drawback. I'll take the late game cheap card. Draw the top non-French card, then shuffle your deck. It's only any good if you actually want to shuffle. So you can destroy 2 copies? I don't think I want that. I've got some artillery we could cash in with. And some bombers we could cash in with. And I have a small amount of 0 operating cost, guys. Yeah, I don't particularly think this guy's worth stockpiling. Use Blitz. Yeah, he's going to be awful late game, though. You need to play him, like, on turn 5. I'll take the Seek and Destroys. They might end up rotting in our hand, though. Ooh, there's an artillery. If the enemy controls the front, this unit can only attack units there. It's crappy artillery. Calm Before the Storm, I don't think is very good. I'll take another artillery. Duty Bound's awful. I don't think I want to fill my deck with 1 damage pokes. This guy's fine. Actually, he's better than fine. Ambush makes him a lot better than fine. He comes out, he does a poke. Defend in depth. Deal damage to target unit equal to cards in the enemy hand. That's pretty good removal. It does risk becoming completely worthless late game. Oh, this guy's better removal, I think. Additional removal, you can only get something in the front line. Hmm. 4 mana, gain 3, HQ defense, draw a card. And if we're in bad shape, we can have both players do it twice. I don't know if we'd ever do both players do it twice. I'm going to take the 0 operating cost guys. More 0 operating cost guys. Distant front. Remove target unit with attack 3 or less from the battlefield. Return it at the start of your next turn. Infantry buffer's not bad. I think we just keep taking the 0 operating costs, though. Oh, it's a French pick. Ooh. It's pretty good. Deployment, draw a card. As long as it's the first dude you played. Pretty light condition. Am I sponsored by burritos? Ever since I discovered these, I've started every day with a breakfast burrito. I think I only have 1 left, so Costco trip soon. Take the card draw guy. 58th is pretty good. Destroy an enemy unit that is 3 or less attack. That's not bad. You might be able to pick off something annoying in the back line. Once per turn gains shock, and you draw a card when you play a Navy card. Once per turn gains shock is kind of sick. How's my curve looking? Heavy. You know, take the 1 drop. Drop the bomb. Oh, maneuver. I don't think I ended up with the smokescreen guys. I have 2 smokescreen bombers. I think I have a smokescreen artillery. But I think that one's French. Oh no, yeah, we have Japanese smokescreen artillery. One mana +2/+2 and free activation. Bomb might be the pick. I have 2 6-cost removals, and that's the top of my curve. The bomb can definitely win us a long game, which is kind of what we're positioning ourselves to be playing. Or 7 guard, speaking of long games. Yeah, we already have 2 of these. Some guards. It really wants me to get this regiment entraîneur. Destruction, your enemy discards a card. Ooh, that's a spicy little bit of card advantage. I'm in for that. The 1 damage to your unit, shuffle Shifting Doctrine into your deck. Shuffle a random card into your deck, then draw 2 cards. I actually kind of like Dug In. Just 0 mana, poke. And then Shifting Doctrine in your deck seems mediocre, but fine. Ooh, Expansionism, though. If you have the front, draw 2 cards. We have some combos with that. We have some Blitz 0 activators. Expansion's really good. Smokescreen thing we don't want. Take a Thoughtcast. Infantry buffer. Ooh, free card. I'll take another copy of free card. Destroy target unit with less attack than defense. That's actually kind of a nice card. You could blow up like 2 7s. Or 6 7s. 7 health things might be hard to kill otherwise. Shuffle a friendly unit into your deck and draw 2. That's a 2 for 2. Honor and Loyalty would only be good if there was something you like want to play and then like get its deploy effect again. I want to get all about its deploy effect. Hey, Norley. Yep, World War II card game. Cards. I'm going to take the command failure. Kyoto Regiment. Removing an enemy until it dies. It's pretty good tempo. It's a guard, though, so it's pretty easy for them to kill it. I'll take the command failure. An order is given, deal 1 damage to the HQ of the player giving the order. I give a lot of orders. Bad, bad, bad. I guess the planes are the least bad. That's my curve. I'm really light on 2s. I have 3 2s. Fine, I'll take this. It's gonna end up poking me more than it pokes them. But the infantry buff tank. It's even bigger than the other tank. We have a fair bit of infantry too. Ooh, expensive stuff here. This is my last pick. It's a rare. Or legendary, however you want to draw the line in this game. Happy late Canada Day. Thank you, Norley. You play an intel card, your other units get +2/+2. Oh, jeez. Do I have any intel? Really haven't been prioritizing intel. We have no intel. It's the enemy turn and a random Japanese ground unit. Add a random Japanese ground unit to your support line and give it this ability. What? Excuse me? As long as I don't kill the thing that keeps chain spawning, we just forever get a guy. That's insane, assuming I can get the front line. Because if we push it to the front line, it has taunt. Hmm. I think the infinite man seems a lot more fun. The removal might have been good. I've had it before. I think it was just okay though. But like spreading 7 damage around your enemy's board, a lot of it ends up splashing the HQ. I think that's actually more of a rush card when like damaging the enemy HQ is a benefit, not a thing you're hoping to avoid. There are a decent amount of ways to silence, so it's not a forever. Well, we got a 1-drop. 1-3-4 actually seems reasonable. The operating cost reduction doesn't apply though. I didn't get any credit slot destruction even offered to me. Going for synergies in draft doesn't seem great. Aligning your deck to be like fast or control-y and have card advantage, that's still a thing for sure, but like trying to get a whole bunch of smoke screens or whatever, to me feels like it's just gonna disappoint you. There's one Japanese card that does 1 damage to face only. But it does an extra damage every time you've played that card, Diplomatic Attaché. That's a huge trap. I had one opponent smack me with 2 of them, and I'm like, that's not even good until you've done like 5. The third one is okay on its own. Like one mana, 3 to face would be a pickable card in an aggro deck. But you had to play 2 bad cards before that. So you got to get the average up to 3. Convert a card in hand into your last destroyed unit. Lose 2 credits at the start of your next turn. Man, that thing is freaking huge. We could draw 2, or we could just get our tank out. We'll get our tank out. He's losing 2 credits, so he can't even attack with this thing. It's huge, but yeah, he skipped a turn to play it. Now we could draw 2 and play something. Yeah, it's a unit, not just infantry. So Smokescreen Bomber seems like a pretty good way to deal with that gigantic tank. Getting some value here. Is there an Asian lady singing in the background, or is that my cat in pain? It's got period music. I had it turned off yesterday because the first day I streamed this, I got a bunch of copyright claims. But they weren't like full copyright strikes. I found the music adds to the atmosphere, but yeah, maybe the music is based on which faction you're playing. I'll go ahead and kill it. That is definitely not music for everybody. My plane died. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we just bounced it. My music, no. You liked it too, Dorley? What I had the thought of just finding my own that isn't going to get copyright struck. Like, I like the music having like that radio quality too. Like, it definitely fits the time frame. Destruction, draw a random Soviet card. Well, the fighter wrecks my bomber. Artillery can wreck their fighter. We could drop the artillery and have 2 to do maneuvers with. I guess that thing just gets to attack into my bomber, though, doesn't it? So maybe we just take the trade. Finish it off with Big Boy. Big Boy getting the buff here. That guy do. Thing just flew over. Oh, his hand was full. He didn't draw it. That was the card he was trying to draw and couldn't. Because I killed the thing that drew him a card. Treat or be suppressed. Ooh, this thing will be freaking huge. Okay. I'll play that out without thinking too much. 10-10, 0 to operate. Like, freaking huge indeed. And until they damage it, it also gets an extra +1/+1 at the start of my turn. Yeah, that Sisk was unable to deploy his tennis pickup lines. Oh, my tank actually blasted the enemy there. We have a poke, which is really good for dealing with the poison guy. There's the tank. Man, that 10-10 was insane. They spent like 3 for 1 them. And they spent a lot of energy on it too. A lot of credits on it. That would appear to be lethal. GG. Oh, right. Yeah, you should do a weak attack first, I think is a good rule of thumb. There's also a card that reflects damage. There are trap cards that both... There's at least 2 trap cards that make you want to hit the face with a weak card first. One of them makes your... I would have taken the damage instead of them. And the other one is... makes a 1/1 poisonous guy, but it gets +X/+X for every damage it took. Is there constructive for this game? There is, yes. I mean, I don't have many cards. but it is a ladder, so I think you could like dive in and have fun with like a small collection while you're climbing the ladder. I just love drafts in card games when I'm new because it's an even playing field. Like I might lack knowledge of like what's going on. Keep the card draw thing. Oh, we drew the bomb. Like I don't really know what to play around and stuff like that, but I'm not held back because I don't own all of the legends. Drafts are pretty sweet. All right, if that thing advances, did he get another one? He did. I think you need like, I think at 2 of these, it's not quite worth it. If you get 3 though, you're freaking happy. Shock Troop's not going to be able to kill that if it moves up. I guess we're playing Shock Troop now anyway. If I advance here, I think I advance this one. I don't particularly care about his passive. It'll keep this from getting its +1/+1. And it threatens a positive trade to here. It does make my Shock Troop sad. Positive trade. Atom bomb. Well, it's Japanese, so it's not quite an atom bomb. It's a big one, though. I think there are nukes in this game. I don't think it's a card. I think you actually have to, like, construct a nuke by doing things, and then the nuke gets shuffled into your deck. But that might have been, like, this game's like 6 years old, so that probably isn't even in draft at this point. Which Pro Tour was that? I've been at 3. I made money in Yokohama. Is it my turn yet? It is not your turn yet. I was at Valencia, Honolulu, and Yokohama back in like early 2000s. We'll get our big thing out. Enough credits. Polska, thank you for the resub. Oh, that reminds me. I've got... Oh, I thought I did. I thought I had a button for gift subs. Oh, I did it. I guess I did that yesterday. They never showed up, though. Disregard. Thank you, Polska. Yeah, a deck built on doing the Manhattan Project does sound pretty sweet. I have no idea how it works mechanically. They're holding back from the front line here. On turn end, set operating cost to 0 if this was the only unit you deployed. It's a pretty nice unit. Especially when you play it kind of on curve like that. He's got no tanks, so I am kind of safe just to play to the back line here. And playing an artillery is pretty nice for me. Because if he doesn't want to push up, we get to just smash artillery-wise. If he does push up, we've got our shock ready to hit whatever moves up. Oh, never mind, it died. Deal 2 damage to unit. If it destroys it, they become veterans. And now it is start your turn, random enemy retreats. Holy crap, that's bad. Good thing we get artillery. All right, do we have a blitz to fight back this front line? We have a 2/2 blitz, which will become a 3/3. The 3/3 part doesn't really matter. I guess we survive eating that. So we can smash this so it doesn't bounce any of my guys. Retreat pushes you off the front line, or if you're in the back line and you get retreated, you go to the hand. We really have to kill that. Oh, right, the guard in the center has to get attacked too. So just playing, like, our plane is also an option then. We're up to time. Has to die. Just drop a tick up. He gets to have his way with me. He needs to kill this and this, though, so good luck with that. He has enough, but it'll trade his entire board for... Oh, no, yeah, hitting this, whatever hits this gets to live. Whatever hits this dies. Alright, he had a buff. He's going face. He's just leaving my Soma. I wish they had pronunciation guides in game. Because if you're not a history buff, you're gonna get half of the cards wrong. Yeah, not much time to think about my first action here. I wish I had more time to think, because I don't think that was right. Yeah, this guy could have blitzed that down. Shoot. We could just play our big boy. What are you? Nothing I have to worry about. I guess I could double blitz into that. Only one of them gets the buff. Actually, I kind of want neither to get the buff. We give this guy the buff. That's fine. I don't like that they give you the truncated turn when you've, like, clearly played the prior turn. You just ran out of time. Target unit moves to the front line, so he gets a free shock attack. I have 4 health on both of my guys, though. We're getting close to the bomb. Like, we're gonna win late game if this stays neutral-ish. We played the big guy, not the card draw. This attack there go to 1 and then take the front. That's a better way to have this live. I don't need to take the front though. I could just hit the here and say go. But he has a plane, so I do kind of want to take the front. His plane's going to be able to take this out. Oh, yeah, it is. That's fine. We get so much freaking value out of this thing. This thing is nuts. This is my first time playing with French cards. Trigger the destruction effect on a unit as if it was yours. But they silenced it. Okay, so we lost our infinity, but we still have a 7/7. Take our card draw. Oh, the poke and salvage. Do I care about salvaging this? I kind of care about salvaging that. I guess I kind of just want to kill that. We're energy choked though. If I want to get the artillery out, and I'm pretty sure I do. And I only have 1 mana. Oh, that was kind of bad. Their plane just hits it. Doesn't even die. Okay, so oh wait, I'll save this then. Because they're playing into this. we'll leave that at 1, and then we can Oda the Mist it and salvage it, and then it'll draw us a card. Field Hospital. Ooh, they really should have done that attack first. Maybe they didn't realize it's got the armor, so it's going to live. Yeah, they would have drawn an extra card from the Field Hospital, too. We get 2 fewer credits next turn. Like a fairly bad card. I'm not dropping the bomb on them, but I don't think I was going to do that anyway. And they shuffled their own guy in to draw 2. Alright, 7 credit turn. This feels like a pretty strong turn. Okay. It's a Japanese version of it. Nice. We salvaged the equipment. I could just ignore that. Go face. It's even a 2/2, so it's reasonably big for the buff man. Blue and gray. Card advantage engine, but he's about to die. I've got lethal from multiple angles here. I think this is GG. Kind of cool that it becomes my faction. Yeah. No, it's really good theming. Because we salvaged the plane, right? It's our plane now. It gets smaller. It turns into a 1/1 version. So we don't know how to use it that well, but it's ours. And mechanically, it's pretty sweet, too, because salvaging things with effects, like that guy drew me a card. It's kind of where you want to be. And the salvage also says if the maximum cost is 3. So if you do manage to salvage like an 8-drop with a kick-ass ability, you're pretty friggin' thrilled. Mm-hmm. Put that back. It's not my best. I think we'll keep this as a big thing to keep. Do I want to keep both of these 3s? I'll keep the Mist. This 3 is kind of a 4, so we're keeping 1, 3, 4, 5. I'll keep 1, 3, 4, 5. I've got like 3 1-drops in my deck. I can't mulligan 4 1-drops. If he plays a 2-1 here, we can zonk it. He did not. Playing some Drago. Well, Scott, can you post a deck you created? Definitely. Managed to play with it and haven't seen it before. Felt good to be able to create a working deck for once. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, if you want to share it on the Discord part, anywhere in the Discord, you can put it in the general, or like the I made this. Okay, they got a sneaky guy. You play the plane and draw a card. The 0 to activate guy is tempting. Yeah, let's just drop him. Although there's a good chance this is the 6/4, so that's particularly poorly lined up against it. But everything I have is. Oh, actually, we could salvage it afterwards. That's a pretty good salvage too, because it'll be. The one I'm thinking is if it's in the front row when it gets revealed, it gets +2/+2. So a salvage version will still be reasonably sized. When the enemy plays a known card, deal 1 damage to the HQ. What you got? What you got? What's that guy? You can salvage him. We don't want to play him right now, though. they have a 2/1 to kill it with. Play our better plane. Draws a card. Does it feel to have a deck as my neck? I've never had the floating head gag be more appropriate. Or one blitz. +4 attack against the enemy HQ. That's gonna suck. We could blitz the 4/1 out to the front line. Take out his plane. And then we're protected from taking massive smash there. We also could drop the 6/6. Infinity Man. We could drop a big taunt. Dropping a big taunt is actually maybe the right way to deal with this. Also have 2 taunts, so we could just be taunting turn after turn if needed. To truly understand the deck, you must become the deck. Actually, I could probably just rotate the capture instead of having to kink my neck. Transform. Oh, you can only rotate 90 degrees. There's no smooth rotation in OBS. A non-GMO assault. I got the 6/6 guy. He's negative card advantage. We can smash into that for 4. We could run the tank and the plane into it. We could ignore it and just let it bonk its head on against me. How's my best draft record so far? I got a 6-win run yesterday on stream, I think, and then last night I actually got 2 7s. Playing offline, I got 2 7s. I probably run out of time less because I'm talking with chat instead of playing this turn here. I kind of want to ignore that. Clean that up so I can't finish my guy. And just drop the other bomber. You're assuming I'm a lot more familiar with the game now. I'm definitely still learning the cards. The mechanics I'm getting accustomed to. This was smokescreen. I didn't need to guard it. I could have left my base guarded because now he can actually go face with this thing. He could smash me for 12 here. It cost him 5 of his 7 credits. I don't know if he should do that. Oh god. You should definitely do it if he's got that much burn. He probably should have just ran the tank in instead of spending a spell, though. If he has another copy of that, we're in trouble, which is a good reason to try to actually play the known cards. I have to kill this off. I can't play anything else. I think we take the front with 2 units. Is that what we do? I could take the front with 3 units. Put this guy in there. Oh, I'm glad I did that way because I Not have the energy I thought. Yeah, tanks can move and attack. Blades can target anything. You've heard Navy mentioned? Navy are spells. Navy give you support. So what my opponent played to nuke me last turn might have been a Navy card. It was not. It was just a regular order. But all of the Navy boats are just like big, huge spells. They tend to be. Ooh, multiple of these. Not ideal. Are we in a situation where we ignore those? Because it's just going to give him so much card advantage. We try to burst his face now. I do stand by I should be playing cards that are known. I don't know if I have the energy to burst his face. I think we're going to have to work through these. Shoot, next turn's going to start abbreviated. Wait till his hand is full and then start killing things. All right, this guy actually wants him to get a whole bunch of those into his hand. Did some buffing. I have to do my first action pretty quick. I can do 4. 4 doesn't kill either of those. I have a blitz tank. So for 5 energy, I can slam an extra 3 in. Even supposed to go face here, actually. I'm a little worried about that guy killing me. I'm a little worried about that guy killing me. But my health is too low. Like if he draws well, we'd be in trouble. Like if he draws more a direct damage, feel a sense of urgency. I don't know, card wise we're doing fine too. Like my hand is stacked still. Yeah, this guy can come down and smoke the face for 1 too. We do end up 1 short. He did a little bit of healing there. We can go 3, 6. We're 2 short counting this. I have so many blitz dudes, so we could just blitz to take the front line, which is both defensive and offensive. His hand is pretty big too, so we can slam this thing into the front line. Getting 2 of these out is tempting. Tough call. This a CCG, or do you have access to all the cards? So it's a collectible card game, but I'm doing the draft format. So in the limit environment, you know, the fact that I'm new and don't have a collection doesn't matter because we all drafted our deck Hearthstone style. Oh, he silenced me. Look at 7 energy. He needs a taunt. My bomber's threatening lethal here. He doesn't have the money to double move that. The bomber wins! We pushed for damage at just the right time. I might have been able to stabilize too. Like if he killed the bomber, and then we just maybe we end up transitioning fine. I had another taunt. Transitioning to late game fine. You misplayed? You saw a better line, Nuke? Half of what he was doing, I didn't even register. Oh, he didn't need to silence the guy. He could have just traded the blue and gray. It would have saved him a lot of money. So the tank could have got to the bomber. Yeah, when you played 2 blue and grays, I panicked on the on the long-term value front. My health wasn't very high either. So two reasons to try to go for a quicker win. The 3-drop. Actually drew one of our 1-drops. Noise. Some French artillery. Look at this big cheap boy. Get there. +1 attack, it gets used with higher attack. It's not +1 attack against me. Unless I buff them. Let's not buff them. Take the front. Bridge 75 is so bad. It's a little pricey. The drawback of having to hit their front line kind of sucks. It's decent size though. 3 damage artillery. We could salvage that. That's not particularly good. I think we just drop our dude. Good chance next turn I'm just gonna drop the artillery. I guess if he's taking control, then the 4/4 is better. He's taking control. Blitz, deploy, target a unit, draw a card when it is destroyed. That's a pretty good one. So if I artillery here, he can poke it for. Actually, he can trade with it. So go to the mist and play it. Doesn't feel particularly great either. Yeah, I guess we just get another 4/4 out. Because they're both positioned reasonably well against the tank. Not great. He's getting value from his tank. But next turn, I can just do it in the mist if it didn't spend 2 energy. Spending 2 energy is rough too. Spell to finish it. We even got our 2/2 guard for free. Ooh, we could just drop our infinite. To the artillery. Get our infinite down. Take the front. 0 operating cost is some nice. They rotated my 2/2. They turned my 2/2 into a 1/1. All right, 2 to push forward and then get the artillery down. Seems good. We can buff our Japanese dudes. Send target user's hand, the enemy discards a random card. What did we lose? Main failure. Guess we just play this guy back out. Poke. Poke again. Active discard. No, you can see it. The salvaging these guys is really good too. The SI are I think kind of a staple of draft. So having some ways to deal 1 damage to them is good. And that is a really good way because you actually get a copy of one of them. So 1 mana you smoke it and add a copy to your hand. This deck could probably use a Chillwing Yeti. What's his operating cost? I don't want you. Don't want you. Don't need you. You're a one cost, but you can't be played till turn 6. I will keep my aggro 3-drop. Second 0 cost 3-drop. 0 operating cost. Got our thought cast we can't cast yet. You get there. You'll double damage against tanks. Smokescreen. My curve is a little high in this deck. Not the last game, but the one before that. I was just stuck with a ton of like 5 drops in my hand. Comes veteran if it starts in the front line. Gain 2 credits when it becomes veteran. And this is going to be a 3/3. I think I should blitz that down. No credits for you. US Finland's the meta choice for draft, the best you can get. I could believe that. But the finish seemed really, really strong. Three guys fine. Smokescreen artillery is probably the play here. Or guard. Guard if I don't want to take 2 to the face. I don't mind taking 2 to the face. Let's go smokescreen artillery, and then we can play the guard and blast with the artillery next turn. Commando Great Britain did feel pretty good. I should start a spreadsheet of my draft results. It's actually maybe good that I didn't start it yet. Get the growing pains out of the way. And then see how many wins I get with each combo. Each color combo. I had a Panzer and a combined arms to your hand. Holy value, Batman. Oh, I can see them by going here. 2-drop Blitz. And give a friendly tank +1 for each unit type you control. 2+2 right now. Alright, so we can smash that. And then put shields up. That seems pretty good. There might have been a better play, but don't have forever to think. Sorry for backseat gaming. I don't mind. Oh, you can never do Finland or France as your first pick. Interesting. There's 5 main ones: Japan, US, Brittany, USSR, and Germany. Can your second pick be one of the other 5 main ones? Or do you always get a secondary or yourself again? Ugh, 6-drop took out my artillery. What do you get in there? 6 cards? We can drop a 7/7? That seems alright. Blitz that with the tank. I don't want to do that. The smokescreen play, but we already have a guard. Those guys blitz too. Nice. Keep our guard healthy. Okay, so you can get 2 main ones. You can go Japan, US. Yeah, they have mobilized, but and it might have been fine to leave that. That's pretty good. We're deploying pretty well here, but we can take out their 6/6. We do better than that with blitzies. No, we're blitzing for 3. We're blitzing for 3. I don't have the mana to do double blitz for 3. This guy could take that out. So we could trade here. I have 6. I'll have 2 more. Just play some 1-drops. No, he only takes that out if I'm for prosperity. Guess that's fine. Definitely rushed. Double damage to tanks. Enemy moves to the front line. Against tanks. We drew last tier thingy. pretty good turn here. Pretty good turn here. I'm wondering if we want to prosperity. No, I don't think I have prosperity here. I think I just deploy raw. I play Winston Churchill in attack mode. 6/6 guard. Start a turn, draw a card. Destroy this unit after the third time. Destroy target unit with less attack than defense. No dice there. I could buff a tank. But if I push a tank, it gets pinned. We're getting pinned. We're getting pinned. Let's this guy up to the front. Some pretty good prosperity value. He's getting pretty good value though from the Iron Division. We got a bomber out though. That's pretty going to be pretty useful. One big thing and a bunch of small things. So bomber finishing that off seems likely. Or trades with one of these. It might not even be worth him spending credits to pick which of these he attacks. One's a 5/5, one's a 3/4, so him picking is probably good. Command failure could get us pretty insane value here. We have a tank that can blast from the back. What are you doing here? Add a legion to the support line and intel equal to friendly legions. +1 when you play a card with intel. Knocked himself down to 1. We could kill a 2-drop with our command failure. He still has this thing out.
The page cage.
Yeah, I'm free. Free balling.
Oh, I'm pinned. I'm still pinned? Did he pin me again, or did that just go... We stayed pinned from when we moved to the front. Oof. Oof. I don't love that. Push that guy up and just get this out, I guess. I'll keep the buff tank in the back. That might be a mistake. Given that all the pinning, maybe not. Oh, Fiona, the resub, 49 months. Thank you, Fiona. We got so much beef on the board here. We still have 2 blitzers. This one gets me a tank and a buff. Yeah, we had a lot of value. he needed like a board sweeper to make a comeback there. All right, quick ad break here. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll see if we get these last 2 wins. Perfect 7-0 coming up. Be right back, everybody. Freedom to the overlay. Thank you for your patience watching the ad there. We're running an ad while I'm away. It means nobody has to watch an ad for the next hour, so it pays to take a break here and there. A lot of 5-drops. Don't think we need early command failure. Send both the 5s back. I guess this guy's decent on turn 5 exactly. That's just going to be his biggest. Still send it back. I think I have 2 of them in my deck. Yeah, we drew a different 5-drop anyway. We drew a 1-drop. I like how the game let me play my 1-drop before I even knew what this card was. I like the smoothness of the interface that way. When this unit is dealt damage, your HQ gains an equal amount of defense. So I'd even take the front against that. I think so. I think it's probably just good to take the front. Still have to pay a credit to activate the attack. Ooh, and I could swing into that. I don't know what Soviets would have for... I guess it could be... It's probably an American anyway, right? Ooh! Taking the front gives us a draw if we want it. I think we just buff our dude's attack here. There is an American that's like, if he was sneaky for 3 turns, he buffs your team. So we are incentivized to poke it this turn. I had a shock dude. We could go poke it with a go. That would leave me 2, so we're basically just drawing. And maybe playing a 1-drop. The artillery's a pretty good play here too, though. I think we just dropped the artillery. Make him invest into taking the front. I guess there's no investment on that one. So that cost 1 to advance? Does that tell us much? Probably not. It's probably a 6-4, is my guess. So we could prosperity. We'd have 1 more mana. That wouldn't do us any good. Prosperity, attack. But that would kill the 6-4, and it would kill this. What do you do? At the start of turn, fully repair this unit and its ambush. But if I don't prosperity, we don't really have any good attacks. I'm assuming this is the 6-4. If it's the guy who buffs the team, I guess we just do that attack first and we're probably fine. I think this might kill that anyway. It was a card I've never seen before. It's +2/+1 for each friendly turn it ends as covert. Damn. I really needed to attack that earlier. I didn't know that was a thing. Do I think anyone would be interested in mixed team shenanigans of Blood Bowl 2? I probably not. I mean, you could recruit. There aren't that many people who play much Blood Bowl 2 anymore. You're welcome to try to recruit. All right, so I probably do want to command failure that, but we don't need to right now. We could drop a guard. I don't have any blitz options here. Oh, that thing's ambush. I'm not allowed to attack it. Dropping a guard is pretty good then. I guess we'll take this trade. Blood Bowl 2, it is unique. You can't mixed league in Blood Bowl 3. But not a people mixed leagues back when Blood Bowl 2 was the hotness. After this unit destroys a unit in combat, give it shock. I think we need to spend 3 on that. 1 on that, so we can play our 3-drop. I guess maybe I don't need to attack. Do you want to play a 4-drop instead? The 4-drop, putting the onus on him to actually do the attack is interesting. What do you do? You're just blitz. No, I think there's too many buffs in this game. It'd be fun, like, if I didn't have the 3-drop, it might have been worth it, but it's not worth getting it, like, playing my cards in a different order. Add 2 of those to the front line, destroy them at the start of your next turn. Destroy them when? End of your next turn. So he does get to use them next turn. We could removal spell this. I have nothing else to do. We could draw. We could do this 8. This 8 seems good. Eventually we'll get to draw 2 cards. Still better off getting the infinity down. Am I dead? Oh, I might be dead with this line of play. Too late. About 1. About 1. Is there no issue that makes your turn end unexpectedly? I don't think so. I think we're getting a little tick, tick, tick warning. We're at 1. Okay, those 2 died, though. So I want to push this guy so he tanks for us. Be really good to kill that. I don't know if I can do all of these things. We could spend 6 to kill this. 7, 8. But then I run out. We don't get to kill that. If this attacks and that guy just tanks for me, well, he's just going to get killed by the shock, unfortunately. I think I do have to kill this, I think. Well, when he morphs, he doesn't get blitz. When he morphs, he does not get blitz. Let's do it this way. Push that, smoke that, and we get our card draw. It does look like the clock is ending a little early, though, doesn't it? Yes, C's don't exist while you're playing cards. K's everywhere. Deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Who did we lose? A plane. So the plane's... I think the plane... Does the plane have to obey guard? Yes. Bombers and artillery, but fighters have to obey it. I've got a blitzy tank. We could just do that trade. Spending too long thinking. Oh, I should not have done that trade. What am I thinking? I lost my infinity. We're at 1 health too. He could draw a lot of cards that just kill us. Destruction, draw a tank from your deck and make it cheaper. So that might not do anything. I wonder if we keep hoarding this removal. We could do this attack. Do I have a blitz? I don't have a blitz. So that thing would be able to come and kill this. So I think I have to spend my removal here. I did have another tank too. I afford to not go face. What did he draw? If I knew it was a blitz tank, I'm going face. I think we got to play a little risky to make a comeback here. Bunch of cards, discard them at end of turn. That's pretty good. At the 12 credit turn. We drew the bomb? He's got a bomber. Bomber, it's gonna kill me, so I have to bomb the bomber anyway. Draw 4. Blitz to the front to hold the tanks back. Or do we get our bomber out? I do have 3 like blockers. No, only if I push that. So I have 2 blockers if I get the bomber out. I think I take the other blocker. He has to push forward to actually block. He does get gobbled up though. Costs 2 energy. He's got infinite energy. Full deploy. When a friendly unit is attacked, give it +1/+1 before damage. Ugh. Ooh, we drew a giant guard. That's kind of what we needed. So giant guard, and I have 7 more energy. If I play that, we have 4 more energy, so we could also play the bomber and push. So fighter, guard, push, bomber. He's out of cards in hand. I still have 4 cards in my hand. 2 of them are card draw spells. It took a lot of his credits to actually advance these tanks. But now my blitz is active here. As is my bomber. We drew another blitz too. Nice. Okay, so 5 mana, blitz. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'd have 2 more. I guess we don't need that, so we'd have 3 more. I kind of want 4 more. I can get this guy out. So I guess the fighter doesn't need to go face this turn. God damn it. Derp. Lost to the onboard trick here. Hopefully hitting end with 1 second left keeps me from starting the turn with distress. He had another copy of that tank too. It dies, it draws. I'm running out of steam. We damage to a unit. That can't go face. Oh, but he had a blitz tank. GG. We held on for a long time at one. If I didn't derp there, I think we're dead anyway. If I didn't derp there, I wasn't going to be able to deploy another taunt. Would I have been able to push up front? Would I have been smart enough to push a plane to the front? I don't think I would have. That would have been a way to play around losing there, though. But I derped pretty bad to the stupid, whatever your unit gets attacked, it's +1/+1. Like, I just had different attacks to still clear. I just forgot about it. Ugh. Ooh, 2-drop, 3-drop. 0 operating cost. This is actually where Seek and Destroy could be really good. Let's see if we can get a 1-drop. But still, 2-3 Seek. Draw card, draw card. It's got potential. And he's not doing anything. This guy's so aggro. Destroys an enemy unit, your HQ gains defense. Well, we're not actually aggro. We are not going to be casting Seek and Destroy anymore, though. So I might just want to drop my plane instead of this. Yeah, the 0 operating cost is still pretty powerful. I think I will just drop it. Because now next turn we could drop 3 and 1, or just the 4-drop. And still activate both of these guys. Derpy McDeckhead. Luckily we don't need to go perfect. Saving your losses till the end is good, though, because you I believe, like in most games, you would be getting paired against people with the same record or similar record. So, getting your last win, you're going to be facing your toughest opponents. Nice to have a couple tries at it. Their whole turn was just paying for an attack. Artillery, where I take the and taking the front, does seem pretty good. It's also a smokescreen artillery, so it's double defended here. Lots of time to get the card off of this thing. Artillery kind of nice with Seek and Destroy. Slap down a 6/6. This seems like a reasonably good Seek and Destroy turn. Do I want this guy to also get the buff, or do I want to draw a card immediately? Or do I actually just want to artillery that? And not Seek and Destroy? I think I actually just want to not Seek and Destroy here. We did draw the tank. So it'll be 1 extra damage when that attacks that. I'm not putting my guys out right. I gotta remember guard's a thing. Like I can't guard. I can't guard my artillery and these things now. Artillery is some good. If it, like even this what looks like a favorable attack, I just finish it off with artillery. He needs a blitz tank to kill my artillery. At least that thing smokescreen. I can smash it with this. Oh, look, my misplaying actually worked out. He didn't suppress my guys because I was on opposite sides. So it did that spell did 3 damage to a unit and suppress its adjacent units. I played around it. Take our card draw. We double push here. Part of me wants to keep this in the back line, but I don't have that many infantry. I do have 2 on board, but then we do run out. I'm just going to go push. Because this sets up a Seek and Destroy turn. Although I probably want to play the Ent Rangers. Luckily he didn't have the money for that attack. But I could trade the ship into there and play a 5-drop. We're leaving this alive, but I mean, it's staring at a 1/3. That seems pretty good. I do have to get rid of it. I do have to do this trade to make that guy in his way. I actually have a guard in hand now, so I think it's right to be on the same side. Even though silences would be really good here. 3 damage silence him would wreck me. You totally wanted a Juggernaut Assassin? Did you random for multi-stab? Nice, got that trade anyway. Roosters to the front. I poke them for 1 when they cast the spell. Oh, they did have a silence. Silence is some good against this guy. And it's gone. Oh, decent blitz. Take out one of the planes. I don't think we want to drop our big removal here. Playing the guard. He does get to do that attack, but it costs him credits. So I'm not going to throw my guy away. Like, doing 1 damage to him has some value. I have a couple 1 damage things in my deck. But his hand's still full. Making him spend 2 is good for me. Oh, we also got a free damage off of him. Order lull. Free damage. If he doesn't attack, that's becoming a much better target for my 7-point burn. There. 4-drop. Your Shermans get +2 if you have none at a... Oh, yeah. I was surprised by that before. This thing is actually a Sherman. We drew other removal. That doesn't do anything anymore. I definitely don't target that. We could smoke this now that he buffed it. And then we could say go. We get the Cross of Lorraine in hand. I wouldn't be able to cast it anyway. It's 3 damage, but very expensive. 1 cheaper for each card they're holding. Free damage that can go face. Could also hit this thing. I know what that thing is. I'm not allowed to know what that thing is. Draw card if you control another unit with 4 or more attack. Pretty good card. Did they just do? Target friendly unit gets destruction at a copy to owner's hand. When that dies, he gets it back in his hand. Finish the plane off? The artillery. Do I force that trade? If they have a removal for a 3 health thing, they could kill the artillery anyway. But, like, buff spells exist. I think I just force the trade. Then again, he is still credit choked. I'm not really credit choked anymore. I think I forced the trade. They are credit choked. They just drew another card off of that. Yeah, they had a way to kill it anyway. That's unfortunate. I was like, 6-drop, hooray! I could actually break even on credits. But it freaking comes into play effect. That's a better removal to burn on that. I don't know if we're going to win this one, though, folks. Nope, he drew Alabama. Doesn't do anything. They ain't hitting me. I think maybe I was supposed to smoke the 4/4. I was tempted to wait for something better, but, like, I get back into this game by smoking that and then, like, actually spending my mana next turn. Drawing something expensive. The Seek and Destroys were not good in this deck, but I think it was in a pick that was pretty rough. We do have a much better thing to blow up with Blade. Blitz Shock? Yeah, they worked out. Drawing this way, I'm definitely glad I saved the Blade. Oh, it even put my guard in the right spot. Spending 4 to face me with a hand that full. Might be in trouble here. Oh, we drew a big boy. I bet you big boy dies to a removal spell here, though. Oh, he dies to a buff spell. I think we could scoop now. Draw the bomb. Draw 6 cards. I'd only have 3 extra mana, though, so we'd probably lose to the rest of the board. We did not draw the bomb. Do I have any Shermans to draw? Any Shermans? I did have a Sherman to draw. Oh, it animates out of the deck, but it just makes it. GG. Got stranded in my hand. We're so far behind, though. There was, like, a turn 4, I could have played that and drew a card. And had my artillery have the buff, I think. 2 losses in a row at 5. 5 wins in a row, then 2 losses in a row. They had a lot of really good value too. One drop. Don't need all these 4 drops though. I think I'll keep the 0 activation one. No, I'll keep the artillery. I basically have like two drops I could draw here. I think I have 4. I think I was at 2, and then I did spend a couple picks on 2 drops. But at least with my turn 2 gets to advance this guy. We've done that a lot this draft. We'll play the free guy. Press the offensive here. Keep chaining free guys. Seek a destroy. Gotta look for a chance to actually get some value out of that. What do you get there? Better against infantry. That's unfortunate for me. Maybe we go to the artillery here. Keep this guy in the back, so that has to attack there. The next turn I can spend 2 credits and kill that if they don't do anything. Cost me 1 less credit now. Ooh, a bomber. Alright, we probably want to smoke the bomber. Actually, I have a fighter. You'd have to spend 2 credits to come snipe. You wouldn't be able to snipe the... Oh, we could even do a guard. So we could blow up his bomber, put a guard down. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Derp. I guess that makes me really want to play the fighter. Make me want to push. I think it makes me want to push. No, pushing's so bad because now we can bomb it. I was fine with this trade. Oh, and I split my team again. Oh, does he have a way to finish that? All right. Oh, I could salvage this. Let me just get a 1/1 bomber with 2 to activate. Let's not salvage that. For an even bigger guard. Finish it off. Add 2 legions to your support. It's +1 when you play a card with int. I guess we should probably take one of them out. Let's play the other bomber. I'm getting choked up on credits. Let's actually play this one. they ramp. Turn 7, they ramp. That's not a great turn to be ramping. Do they have a Wrath of God? Does that exist? That play makes sense if you have a Wrath of God. You want me to commit more to the board. A Seek and Destroy would be pretty good here. In the face of a Wrath. Oh, I don't get that many cards. I get one card. They all got the buff. I should have played a dude first, so it also got the buff. Oh, that's a good draw. The really cheap French guy you're not allowed to play until turn 6. What's a Wrath of God? It's a Magic the Gathering card. It destroys all creatures. Board wipe. Deal damage to all units equal to the Polish units destroyed this battle. Alright, so that was kind of their plan, was to catch up with that. But it was just 2 to everything. I'm guessing we don't get to trigger that this turn. I forgot I had card draws. One card draw. Yeah, orders are not impacted by armor. Armor is attack damage only. Unit receives 1 less damage when attacked by other units. I think we keep drawing here. That guy should really be protecting this thing. Oh, he's got guards now. Drawing funds over. Let's trade then. We could double push the tank. Guard. Guardman double push tank. No, I think 4-drop, 4-drop. Keep derping on my guard. Single push tank. What did this do? Enemy units that damage anything but this unit are destroyed. That card is insane. I have lost horribly to that before. The first Grenadier Regiment. Absolutely bonkers card. This. Draw 3 cards when this unit moves into the front line. Ugh. In trouble. This guy's blitz, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not that big. We could leave him in the back and let him grow. We gotta take the front so he doesn't get to draw 3 cards. Oh, I ran out of time. God damn it. And it was I was thinking about doing that anyway. Yeah, I needed him up front because we need to freaking kill that thing too to have a hope of making a comeback here. Which faction is that? Poland? Good thing to one for me. Hello. Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I could do everything. Well, I'm the one who gets to draw 3. That might be all right. I guess we didn't get to do everything. That guy had blitz. Maybe he should be up front instead of that guy on the table. Reduce damage to this unit by 2 for each adjacent unit. Holy crap. At least I get to draw 3. Let's draw 2 more. And let's kill this stupid thing. And draw 5 more. How many cards do I have? Could have waited a turn there because I think I'm going to waste a draw. No, we got all those into our hand. Get this guy back because I don't want it to just get eaten by that. Oh, it gets eaten by this too. Read the planes. Everything got eaten and he scooped to my big hand. 19 health and a full hand. I don't know how I dealt with this thing that blows anything that damages anything dies. He just used it to battle. He was trying to get the draw 3. The shot guy should have pushed forward the turn where I ran out of time. Kinda gotta run to the bathroom. We still have pre-roll immunity. We'll finish this draft and then we could do a break before the next draft. Oh, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Don't fight it. We'll see if the cancel actually works. We might be in a game. Enemy located. All right, we're in a game. No break. No break. We don't want that in our opener. Put all the 5s back, and I'll put that back too. Oh, we drew a 2-drop. Oh, we have a Seek and Destroy draw. Oh, they're also aggro, though. This one credit starting next turn. A pretty good card. 2-3 in installments. A lot better than my 2-drop. Like, we both are going to spend 2 mana on it, and his just has an extra toughness. The hell? Make him... We basically gain 2 life by not attacking it. He's taking a chance if I have a buff or something. It's ++1 guard when your HQ takes damage. We could actually take it out with command failure. We could take it out with the blitz here. We could just play the plane. The plane's positioned fairly well. Except that he just gets to take the trade. The plane's really expensive to activate, too. Let's just do that. The front. Now this guy trades with that guy. All right. Well, he spent his whole fourth turn making this guy not attack there. And killing it. Next turn he can kill it for 1 energy. Even more of a commitment. Four drops, so just drop the plane. And draw 1 drop! Let's go. I guess he could charge one of them back into my plane. It's not a bad card. Cost him a lot of tempo. Seems very wrong. They took up by 1 drop 1/3 instead of by a big plane. I guess like it's not likely I get to activate my plane anytime soon. 5/5? That's not particularly great. Drop the 6/6 and just maybe this guy's blitz matters. It'll be smaller later on, but his blitz will matter. I haven't triggered this thing once yet. I derped it and did the trade one time. And he got silenced once or twice. If it's the enemy turn, add a random Japanese ground unit to your support line and give it this ability. Oh, the guard, right on the turn where we're allowed to play it. We could blitz. Yeah, we're still 5/5. 5/5 blitz. And we could attack, but we could just drop the guard. It would trade with the guard, but we'd get it. We'd grow, mobilize. I could also just spend 2, and then we have 4 to do 1 and 3. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, because getting this guy weaker is fine. He doesn't need to be protected. We want him to get attacked. Oh, the plane had armor. That's why you couldn't kill the plane, right? I derped the last game by attacking an armor and not remembering it had armor. Does double damage against infantry and the HQ. We'll leave the French here protecting our HQ from big smash. So we want to spend 2 to advance. We'll have 5 more. I think we get our thing down now. It's still a 5/5. It's going to start shrinking eventually. That actually is good for me because I have all these pokes in my hand. It will go up to 6/6 at the start of my turn. Grows until he takes damage. Sitting on a seek and destroy here. Might work good with the planes later on. We also have a pretty good removal. We have 2 pretty good removal. We have a cheap removal and an expensive removal. Damage to everything. Well, we're not mobilizing anymore. Repeat if any unit is destroyed. Oh no, everything's dying. We got this guy with the trigger though. Our Infinity Man actually does exist. could spend 6 to smoke that. Just drop a plane, I guess. We don't need to have a good target for the ping. Yeah, I don't think I particularly care about that. If I smoke it, we're threatening a lot of damage to the face. But that's just going to trade with my 5-1. Yeah, let's get a plane out instead. They had a pretty good board clear there. Five. Veteran did too. Fight target unit. Become veteran if the enemy is destroyed. The ground units with 4 or more attack have blitz. Oh, I got a sneaky guy with the thing now. What do we get? What do we get? Fury Covert. After this unit attacks the enemy HQ, it gets +1 and you draw a card. Spicy. I think we probably just smoke that. I don't like his other things having blitz for free. What does it cost to move this guy? Just 1? Perfect. Infinity Man is going to keep infinitying. This might be a good turn to seek and destroy. Hey, Vampire Creations, good morning! 8-drop, I'm glad it doesn't have blitz. Oh, you wouldn't have had the money to mobilize it anyways. Cannot be pinned, armor 2! Okay, I wish I had my removal back. Actually, the one I didn't have the hard removal, I had the 7 damage one. Wouldn't have been enough. This does feel like heavy card draw turn, but we are incentivized to play a couple more out to pick this up. I need 1 to attack, 2, so 3, 4, is that 7? Yeah, let's play this guy. Seek and destroy. Draw a bunch of cards. He double draws. He didn't double draw. He single drawed. Barely got that done. This goes face. Draw cards equal to the number of enemy units on the battlefield. We poked him for 1. I'm glad we had a face heavy turn there, because we're going to need to kill him. I don't know. I have a pretty stacked hand still, too. Maybe we win a long game here. But consider constructed yet? I don't really have any cards. I'm sure I could throw a deck together, but drafts don't give you that many cards. Okay, we need a way to kill that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That seems like it's lethal. GG. Huzzah! Vampire, you just started playing cards. Me too. Absolutely loving it. This is my 3rd day. Oh, you've been watching my videos the last 2 days. Thanks, Vampire. Glad you're enjoying cards as well. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 Yeah, drafts give you packs and gold to buy more packs. They also give you gold to buy more drafts. That's 3 7-win runs in a row. I'll get a bunch of gold cards here too, I think. But drafting's great. When I do transition to constructed, I would hope to have like a meta deck. Like not the best I could build with what I do have, but rather like an actual meta deck. Do I still play any Magic? Not really. What were my special rewards? Was it I got 2 packs. I thought I was supposed to get 2 others. Did it gold me twice? I was supposed to do it gold pack, special, I think. Maybe it's only 1 pack and 2 specials. What's in the box? 2 packs and a Naval pack. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to get 2 randoms. Oh, I guess I got 3 packs total. So yeah, it must be 1 base pack. 180 gold, 1 base pack, 2 randoms. I thought it was 2 packs for some reason. Or maybe my 2 randoms got merged into a pack of cards. One of the 7 wins I got yesterday, I got multiple gold cards. Okay, it did only say 1 pack. Okay, thank you, Ferolia. I'm glad you were paying attention. So my 2 randoms were both packs, which is probably among the better things you can get. I guess depends what's in the packs. Oh, we got a rare. Your upline units can move and attack during the same turn. Skis! All right, let's do another draft. But we're going to do a quick bathroom break first. What should we pick? USA, Soviet, or Britain? I haven't done Soviet yet. America feels like the right pick to win, but I haven't done Soviet yet. Let me know what you think, and I'll be back before you know it. Hawk of the Battle, you want Great Britain? Great Britain's pretty good. The control color. Thank you for your patience. It's time to draft. Go the Soviet for more experimentation. I agree. We haven't done them yet. 100%. Gotta try them out. SU-152. Heavy armor 1. Development. Your other tanks get +1 attack and +1 heavy armor. Ooh. So 4/4 for 4. I think the Soviets have a lot of cards that trigger when you play a 4-power tank as well. And this unit takes damage or is fully repaired. It gets +2 attack. Not bad. Give target infantry or tank 5/5 and +5 operating cost. I had one person play that against me. It wasn't that good. But you cast it on something in the front line, and he'll hold the door. I think we're taking the tank though. There's definite tank synergies. Burning Sky. Deal 4 damage to an enemy air unit. I feel like I've drafted that before. I must have Soviet as a secondary in one of the early drafts. If in your hand, this unit costs 2 less each time your HQ takes friendly damage. It's early. There's at least one really good card that's like 1 damage to your, like 1 damage to an enemy, 1 damage to HQ, draw a card for 1 mana. So that is a way to trigger this that I would definitely want in my deck. Gains +1 attack and ambush if you control a non-Soviet unit. Ambush plane, interesting. I think we're gonna go for the self damage synergies. He's only 1 to activate too. Deployment effects do not trigger. Ah, 3 mana bomber. The nice effect. Alpine. If this unit is removed from your deck, it enters the battlefield instead. No idea how we would trigger that. An Alpine, I don't think matters for draft. If your deck is all Alpine, it'd be pretty good. 2 damage to a unit. 4 if it's deal 4 if it is damaged. Not bad. Wonder if we could find any ways to trigger this. I don't think I've seen any. I wonder if there's some negative deployment effects. There are. All right, I'll take the bomber. I'll take the bomber. France, Finland, Germany. The Finns seem really good. I'll pair it with Finns. Frozen asset. SSI. Adjacent friendly unit. All right, I need to know how to pronounce that. Pronounce SSI. Finnish army. C. That actually is pronounced sissy. All right.
Sissi. Sissi.
The emphasis is different, sure.
Sissi.
Okay, so add a sissy adjacent to a friendly unit. It has a blitz and salvage. Blitz and salvage. Wow. Okay, so it's 5. It's basically 5 to kill something and salvage it. Destroy suppressed or pinned unit. That's bad. Break for the woods. Pin target unit. Add a sissy to your support line. So 1 mana to make it, or the blitz part is pretty good. The surprise, but it costs a lot. This is the first time I've drafted a pin target unit. The Finnish ski troops World War II were very good. Yeah, they seem overtuned in this game. Deal 2 damage to unit. That. All right. Which tank do we want? Exile Blitz Heavy Armor 1. So exile doesn't particularly matter. I guess it'd be worse at getting Soviet triggers. This one's a different color. Both stars, but there's something different there. Oh, 2 more of the SU-50 152s, though. I can get so much heavy armor on my tanks. I could have 3 more of these pin and make a sissy. When this unit attacks, it destroys a unit. Deal excess damage to enemy HQ. That's a reasonable bomber. It's got heavy armor, too. Tempted to put some Burning Skies in my deck. It's early. I definitely only want 2. I might only want 1, because you could definitely end up stuck with these, and your opponent never plays a plane. This is not card advantage, though. Most of the time when you make these, you're getting card advantage. I'll take the Burning Skies. Stand fast. Give target infantry or tank. Oh, hammer's good, though. 3 mana, 6 damage is very good. Take that over the yak. Look, 3 mana, 3 damage. The hammer is so good. Oh, it's ground only. You gotta smash them. Most things are ground. Ooh, I like the 0 operating cost tank here. Your HQ gains +2 defense when you attack with a Soviet tank. Ooh. That'd be a lot better if I already had 3 of these. My tanks are expensive. I think we'll take the Swarm. We got some heavy tank density here. 9 mana, 9/9 guard. If in your hand, reduce cost by 1 each time the enemy draws a card. Ooh. I like that. Get him in your opening hand and he's going to be like a 9/9 on turn 5. I didn't take the pile of exile, guys. Deployment. Convert a card in hand into your last destroyed unit. Lose 2 credits at the start of your next turn. Oh, the 2-drop 5/5. So you play that on turn 2, you have a crappy turn 3, and then I give it +1 attack and an armor. and meanwhile, it hasn't attacked once. It seems all right. I think I like this better. It's even a legendary. 4th Guards Rifles. 266 Guards Rifles. Become veteran if the enemy has no veteran units at the start of your turn. When you deploy a unit, it becomes veteran. It doesn't get any bigger. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Breakfast has arrived. Second breakfast. A bowl of oats and yogurt and blueberries and bananas. Deal 1 damage to your unit and your HQ. Draw a card. Did I take the thing that cares? I think I did. Yes. We get 3 of them, too. Has +2 attack against units with higher attack. That guy's good, but this is the combo with the 34th. Yeah, the Soviet deck does have that kind of. It feels like black in MTG. Big demons that damage you. Add a T-34 1942 to your support line if this unit has covert for 3 or more turns. Ooh, 5/5. That guy chills. That's awful. Yeah, we'll take the delayed tank. Non-attack remove. Becomes veteran when you have destroyed 4 enemy units. Then he gains guard. He gains shock at the start of your turn. A very good guard. But it's 2 mana do nothing until you've killed 4 things. Deal 6 damage to our unit. Lose 2 credits at the start of your next turn. So 4 mana. 4 mana removal, essentially, but you pay in installments. Definitely don't want field recon. I'll take the 6/6. Opponents have played him against me and he's been pretty good. Heartland defense. Makes a sissy from a big sissy when you take damage. Hold down. Choose a tank in hand. When it is deployed, it gets +1/+2 and fights a random enemy unit. Ooh, I like that. I guess it's kind of removal. It's kind of not removal. Give a unit blitz or shock. Both if you control a unit with 4 more attack. I kind of like all of these. You like Heartland defense? The Heartland defense is pretty good. The haul down. Turn like one of the 4/4s into a 5/6 that just smashes an enemy when you play it. So it's kind of card advantage, kind of not. I guess it's kind of neutral because it is a fight. So your tank is going to take some damage back. You don't get to pick what you're attacking either. I'm pretty tank heavy, so we can count on haul down triggering. On the other hand, we have shock, which means like we just win a fight. Granting blitz could save us late game. Heartland defense is sometimes just insane. I'm going to try the haul down. The haul down looks fun. Ambush is +2 attack against tanks. Ooh, 1 mana 0 blitz. Lose a credit to start your next turn. Yeah, that guy is pretty good. Combat damage dealt to this unit is doubled. That guy's also reasonably good. I think we'll do the 99th. Dark Deeds. Add a sissy to support line, draw a card, discard it at the end of your next turn. There's some card advantage while we make the kill anything stuff. Friendly Fire. When an enemy unit attacks, its attack damage goes to a random other enemy. Through the ice, deal 2 damage to unit and each other unit with the same name. There's a couple things that generate like 5 tokens. That would be okay against, but unlikely to get us more than 2 damage out of it. There's 2 of these too. We'll take the Dark Deeds. We already have Burning Skies. We don't need more. Deploy, deal 2 damage to my HQ. Self-damage is actually good for me. We've got one payoff already. This guy costs 2 less every time I hit myself in the face. Becomes a veteran when you deploy a tank with 4 more attack. Your tanks operate for 1 less. Ooh. That's kind of sick. I think we're taking this one though. Big for 3. And we have payoffs for smacking ourselves in the face. 3 of them in my deck is a lot. You probably don't need any more punch myself in the face cards. Players can only give 1 order each turn. Big though. 2/4 for 2. Random salvage. Airplane that dies into a better airplane. Seemed like a very good airplane though. Never again with the doubting system. How's our curve? More 3s than 2s. Lots of 1s. The 1s are utility, though. They're not really play. I've only got 1 thing I actually want to play on turn 1. This guy just randomly having salvage is kind of cool. But I think he's a little small. Take the 2-drop. Guard tank. If units you deploy +2 attack and deal them 1 damage. Becomes veteran when it has dealt 4+ damage. Your damage units have +2 attack. I don't think I want that. A guard that gets +1/+1 for each enemy unit. 5. More tanks is tempting. These aren't particularly great tanks. That's my first 5-drop. I'll take it. Set the operating cost of target unit to 4. Destroy adjacent damaged units. Urban fighting. That's an interesting card. Well, we definitely don't want the Soviet air unit buff. Draw cards equal to the number of enemy units on the battlefield. When your opponent has 3 or 4 things out is not when you want to spend 4 mana on card draw. I'll try that one. Set cost to 4 and kill adjacent damaged units. So kill a damaged unit and set adjacent units cost to 4 is probably a better way to think about it. Reveal, lose 3 credits. Ambush covert. Ambush covert is sick. We'll attack into it and just die. And then we lose 3 credits. But 6 mana overall for like a removal at a 5/4. Not bad. But I think this one's sick. Draw 2 cards when this becomes veteran. Becomes veteran when you play a tank with 4 more attack. And it's smoke screen as well, so it just sits there. That's a really good 1-drop. Eventually draws you 2 cards. I think we have 4 tanks that'll trigger it already. No, we have 3. Oh, no, these ones trigger it too. The guys who hit me in the face. Anyway, 6 tanks that'll trigger it. We'll probably get a couple more. Oh, there's only 8 more picks. Dark Deeds, Extended Barrage, 6 damage to target unit. Lose 2 credits starting next turn. Destroy target unit for 4. Destroy a damaged unit. It's worse. Extended Barrage is a lot better. Take the Dark Deeds. More Dark Deeds. Oh, Hearthstone's doing drops right now? Nice. +5 Blitz. Your T-34 units have +1 heavy armor and operate for 1 less. Have any T-34s? Sure looks like I don't. Big tank. A little bit of high end. Both of my high end are actually things that get cheaper. Take the big tank. It's +4 attack if damaged. Deal damage to target equal to the number of units you control. Draw cards equal to the number of units they control. We'll just take another tank. Another 4 attack tank. T-35. Deal 1 damage to each HQ at the end of your turn. That is a way to trigger my discount. I only have one thing. I probably punched myself in the face enough already. But we'll take this 1-drop. This 1-drop's good. Destruction. Add a random Soviet infantry to your hand. That guy seems good. Well, you'll deal 1 damage to a unit and your HQ. When this unit attacks the enemy HQ, draw a card from the enemy deck. Discard at end of turn. Whoa! I'll take the most consistent card advantage of the 3. Earl Factories. Destroy a friendly unit. Add a random unit from the same nation that costs 1 more. Evolve? Let's start your turn, lose 1 credit, and draw a card. That seems kind of insane. Add a T-70 to your support line and give it shock. This one's not bad. And I'm going to go for the card draw engine, though. Guard heavy armor 1, can't attack. At the end of your turn, add light infantry to the same front. This is our final legendary pick. The armored train. So guard can't attack is interesting. It's 5 to operate it anyway. It just poops out light infantry. That's pretty good. Add 3 Polikarpov PO2 11s to your hand. Those are destruction. Add a from the people to your hand. So this is very slow. Very slow card advantage. Zukov. Draw a random Soviet infantry. It gets +1 in blitz when deployed. I think we're taking the train. All aboard the infantry train. We keep 2 SU-152s in hand. Back to back dropping them is fine. I think we keep this whole hand. The Bloody Sickle would be the one thing that I could have given back trying to get a 1-drop. Hey, we drew a 1-drop. It was a freaking tank. One-drop tank, 2-drop tank. No 3-drop tank. Not yet. And then 4 drops that buff tanks. I'll drop this instead of this. Because next turn if I end up playing this, we can advance this tank. Or cast out Bloody Sickle. This guy gets to get in there and punch face. At a production and a planned your hand. That's a cycling card and a coin. And an enemy unit. 3 health. Ori, got me. The SU-152. Draw 2 cards. Spends a coin on drawing another card. What is he doing? He's getting tanked. That's what he's doing. I don't know if he's building towards an AoE. It'd be hard for him to make up for all this lost tempo. Units with 4 more attack cannot attack. Well, that's kind of bad for me. And he pinned both my guys. I could pin him back. I don't really want to be buffing my tanks at this point. We could just get this guy out. Get his clock ticking. And maybe pin it. Get that guy out, pin it. March forward. We'll march this one forward. It's not a lord. To come into play buff. It's a Murloc. Not that it can attack until we kill that. But I have 2 options for killing that for sure. This one can kill it. Doesn't even need to be buffed. It's got its own +2 attack against stronger things. Fury Guard. Orders in the enemy hand cost 2 more. A little annoying. Reduce cost every time the opponent draws a card. Oh, man, if that was in our opening hand. Imagine. Okay, we are in a bit of trouble. Because he just got the guard hiding behind that guy. I could set his operating cost to 4. I could poke it, set his operating cost to 4, and then kill. Of course, next turn I could do a Bloody Sickle combo with that. It's maybe better. I could attack that for 3, play this, attack that for 3, and we've killed it. Oh, I screwed it up. God damn it. I had to attack first. I panicked with the clock. I have to play quicker in this game. Oh, I thought that was a one-turn thing. Oh, man. I have to kill that before my orders get cheap. Other guard. Alright, well, I guess I can just kill it this way. So I'll get buffed. Why did those all get buffed? This guy ready to pop? Next turn he is. Your friendly unit +3 attack. Fury and salvage. I'm glad I attacked into it. Or salvage is here. Alright, so passing with 6 energy. What kind of sneaky traps does he have laid for us here? What kind of sneaky traps does he have laid for us here? I guess we just trigger this right away. I was going to trigger it off of that, but take a turn. Did he run out of time? Maybe it wasn't traps. Oh, he could have had doting. The doting system. You lose games when you activate doting system. Or rather when you pay for it and it doesn't activate. Which is most of the times when you pay for it. A 2-drop, not really a 1-drop. I'll put that back. Drop back. We're not tank heavy. I'll put the 4-drop back. Get the sickle. Ooh, we got our whenever they draw, it gets cheaper guy. Oh, we can sickle that. Freaking draws a card too. Bloody Sickle is sick. Destruction, end the turn. That's gonna get me guaranteed 3.5 minutes from now. I'm gonna be like, what the hell? Like, why did my turn end? Getting cheaper. To taunt. We could tank that and end my turn. That seems fine. You could put the 2-drop down first. There. We're not falling for it. We were done anyways. Cheaper. Down to 6. Cheapest 9/9 ever. The guy who gets, if it's the first time you've played a Dragon Slayer, he gets better. Veterans. It's a 6/4 that's going to be able to attack whatever the hell it wants. I guess we just drop this. We could drop this. And this. If that attacks this, it'll take 3 down to 1. I don't really have a good way to finish off a 1. I mean, the plane is just going to swing into this, I think. Plane might go face. But then my tank will be able to go fight. Gain a credit slot. Draw a card. Did go face. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can wipe their board. Seems fine. Push that guy with the extra mana. We could put the 9/9 guard down. Guard my face. This just keeps getting cheaper, though. I think I like the wipe their board play. This one even lives. Nice. They ramp, though. They're up to 7 credits. Okay, so that guy comes back anyway. Blitz destruction, the enemy draws a card. Down to 2. This guy's down to costing 2. We could blitz a trade with that, but I don't think we're in a big hurry. Nine. We could Dark Deeds first, maybe? Get the 1/1 Venom. This guy could blitz to the front. 9/9, this guy chilling in the front. These are card draw engine when we run out of steam, though. We'll make the Venom. That worked out. Our card draw even drew us another card draw. Did my guy come back? Oh no, I don't get my guy because I filled my board. I didn't get my 2/4 back. Wait, what was that? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Draw 2 cards, then choose a card in your hand. Put it on top of your deck. Oh, wait, you did a lot this turn. Buff a random intel card in hand into your deck and draw. Get some stuff. Okay, so we want to play tank and flip this. Tank's buff. What do you got over there? Remove any unit until this. Okay, so my 9/9 is hiding. Can I kill that now? I don't know if I need to kill that now. Let's go, boop. Oh, I thought that was Blitz. That's not Blitz. Boop. Boop. Oh, he's a different thing now? Oh, he's not a tank. Oh, god damn it. I got screwed by the art. That is a freaking tank. Full repair unit. Oof. Okay. We can attack that first, but when we kill that, the turn ends. More tanks. This one's Blitz. 4, 5, 6. I don't need Blitz because I only get 2 attacks anyway. So this can attack that. This can attack that. So I need 1, 2. I'd like to advance him 3. This guy got cheaper. So I smashed myself down to 8. Fully repair unit again. Train. Giganto Blitz. Four, 5, 6, 7. I don't even know if I need to attack that though. He's out of cards. He's not gonna freaking heal it again. We could pin it. Yeah, this guy can take it out really easy. Tempted to push instead of playing another tank. We're on the offensive. Forward. Choose a tank in hand when it's deployed. It fights something. Oh, I drew a card with that die too. Nice. God. How am I this far ahead? I've got 6 cards in hand, 6 cards on board, and he's top decking. Man, all the stuff that zaps your own base is pretty good in this game. Devs get that wrong a lot. People don't like discarding their own cards or taking damage, dealing damage to themselves, so quite often in card games, the cards that do that are overtuned. And they actually just become like bad. Like bad for the game. Because nobody wants to play them when they're fair. So you end up with like a 3-mana 5/3. Don't think we hold a Burning Sky in the opener. I think I'll just keep the Bloody Sickle. Ooh, nice combo. This infantry. And then on turn 3 we get to flip it. With it's not even a 5/3, it's a 5/4! With only 1 to move. What did you just do there? Add the hammer to your hand. Okay. I could pin myself to get my 1/1. That might not be the worst. I have to assume a 1-mana pin is going to be good, though. It's +2 attack against units with high. Flip 'em. Oh no, I took 2 damage. Train. Choo-choo. He's a salvager, too. Ooh, hopefully he doesn't have any 4-power tanks to flip it. Does he have the pre-flipped version? It looks like he gets the natural version. Oh, he blew my guy up. But he's asked to pay for that. He loses 2 energy next turn. I kind of do want to get that tank out to be the thing that trades with that. Guess the Blitz could eventually trade with that. We could block the comes into play effect. We could pin it and make the 1/1. Well, all signs are pointing to just drop a 4-drop, but... Greetings to you, my friend. I'm gonna go with Bomber, though. He only gets 2 energy this turn. He's overloaded. Sickle. Self-damage makes that guy cheaper. Smash. Oh, light infantry. I thought it was going to be like a random dude. A light infantry is literally just a 1/1. The trade is not as good as I thought. In my mind, we were going to get random dudes. Was that the temporary tanks? It was. So those 2 are both dying next turn. Good time to actually drop the train to protect my bomber. Oh, and pinning one of those is all right. For you. +1 and guard when the HQ gets hurt. Yeah, let's go with train. And pin. Oh, this guy could actually push an attack. No, I don't want to. He can do that next turn with +1 attack. Train exploded. Hammered it. I didn't get my free 1/1 either because my board was full. I should have pushed this. Deployment effects don't trigger! Oops. Hoisted by my own petard. At least I didn't smack myself for 2. I did part of it. Oh, okay. That was pretty derpy, though. Okay, we can hammer that. It gets through. Little derpy, but we're pretty damn far ahead. We can manage a derp or 2. I've heard this game has tournaments too. I don't know what you got to do to qualify for them or join them or how it works. I don't even know how good the tournaments are. But I've heard they have cash prize tournaments. Sneaky man. Is he dead? Feel like he's dead. Nope, he's not dead. Briefly in my mind, I had, he might be dead. He's dead. I had Fury on my tank. I think one of the first tanks I played with, like in the tutorial, had Fury. 3 clean wins with the Soviets. Back the Dark Deeds. 2, 3, 4 though. That's not the 4 we want. Or like a 5 or 6 drop, the Blitz one. Back. I like me the BT7. A damn good 2 drop. Another friendly unit moves into the front line. Give it an attack. I can't attack it. It's smokescreen. I can target it. If I poke it for 1, it doesn't even bring it out. 2, 3. I guess I drop the 4, 5 and say go. If he wants to eat this, then he's set up for a sickle. Hammering this is probably something we need to do. It doesn't keep getting the buffs everywhere. Then again, just controlling the front line negates that ability. Plane. When this unit attacks the enemy HQ, draw a card from the enemy deck, discard it, end of turn. Tank buff, and then we just smoke it. We can't hammer the plane. Oh, we can Burning Sky it though. we should do that. We should do that. Poke. Maybe I do just hammer this. Leave that one alive. I could double Bloody Sickle that. Just do it this way. Take the front line, like I said. This thing doesn't do very much now that I'm the one who owns the front line. If he has another source of 1 damage, I guess that does good. Okay, discard it end of next turn. He can play it next turn. The Burning Sky. So this lets us take that trade. Let's shock is pretty nice. We could just go face. Is it greedy to go face here? It's just a 3/3 at this point. It's just a 3/3. If things go wrong, it's not the end of the world. I guess it does get buffed. If he had a way to remove that, then it would get buffed big enough to kill this, so it's not just a 3/3. Oh no, we have armor. We would have been fine with 1 buff. I'm gonna drop the hammer on that guy. 2 for 1 special. Oh, pizza time, Circopolius? Nice. Hammer time. Smash. Down to 1 drops in my hand. We're at a board, but way behind. Ooh, we're way behind on economy, too. Double War Machine go. We lose our credit, so we can't even drop this guy. Well, yes, we can. We can poke ourselves for 1. I'll make this guy cost 5. So yeah, let's cash these in. Smoking this. The big boy. It's a trap! The armor makes us immune to the 1/1 venom. Nice. First time I've seen that one. What did that cost? 2. Holds trap. What do you got over there? +3 attack against ground units. The blues and grays. Was that at a sissy? Yeah, they're the not Austrians, they're the Finnish, I think. The Finnish Alpine troops. But we do have the Burning Sky again. Let's go face. Is he dead? He's not dead. I think we do ignore the blues and grays though. Hooked myself. I could have traded these for the blues and grays, and he'd get one less outrage, but I don't think he has time to be casting a bunch of outrages. He did ramp a bunch. There's an outrage that does 2 damage to all enemies. That's not enough. It costs 5 as well. Frontline Fred. Formerly known as Enzo Endline. Endzone Enzo. The end line. Retribution 5 damage, and he scoops. GG. The win streak's continuing. I wonder if there's skill-based matchmaking in the arena. I am crushing awfully quick here just on day 3 in like a 6-year-old card game. I've got 3 7-win runs in a row. 4-0 on the 4th. Good one drop. I might keep 1 Burning Skies. Man, I think they were part of that win, but when your opponent doesn't play a plane, they don't do anything for you. I'm gonna mull hard for the 2 drops. Not get the 2 drops. We could create the skier. Next turn we definitely want to play this, so the skier wouldn't even be that good for me. Take a damage. If I take a damage, I mean deal a damage. Not doing a lot. This guy brings a 5/5 tank with him if he chills for 3 turns. Oh, that tank's got blitz too. Nice. Second Marines. Becomes veteran when you draw, and you draw a card when you play a Navy card. It's double damage if there's a Navy on top of your deck. I think with Blitz, can't go all the way in yet. We could draw a card. Draw a card to make our skier. Wait, does +1ing this? That would make this trade good for me. Yeah, let's just play him then. Oh, we even get an armor on it. I don't have the money to attack with it, but now it can't really attack me. What are we up to here? Can't flip him yet. I'm a little nervous to push him. If I push him, then I can flip him on the like ASAP turn. But if I push him and they have a blitz to kill it, womp womp. I think we just attack and then do like 2-drop, 2-drop. America. Roaded me. And that guy again. They roaded me and killed me. Alright, so 1 to push that. And then probably playing that. Let's do Dark Deeds. Get our temporary card draw. Burning Sky. We could trade these for that, but I'm fine with that attacking here. Might feel like that's a good play. I think I'll keep this as a trick. Because we are kind of getting low on things to spend money on anyway. We're a little vulnerable to, like, bounce all the front line. I've lost to that before. We're not that vulnerable to him just playing stuff, though. One credit. A great time to draw him, but I guess it'll be good at some point. We can get our Blitzy tank. Pay 4 to attack with it right now. Trade it with that. Or these two could trade with that. Well, this guy also gets to do an attack? Yeah, let's do these two here. This guy here. I think we go. I don't think we play this. Get in there. Getting this guy up to the front is good too. We lose our Burning Sky. That costs 8 now. If they wipe my board, I can play my 9/9. But we probably want to be smashing a Blitz tank. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's how much money we have next turn. Oh, they roaded my skier. Pushed me back. Target unit must retreat. I kind of want to just go up and face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This tank and this tank are both threatening to attack next turn as well. I have a lot of sources of lethal here. One on the front line, one on the back line, one in my hand waiting to blitz all the way across. They dealt with the 2 on the board. GG. Wait, let's read this card. Convert target enemy into, with cost 4 less, into eroded troops and retreat it. Not doing anything on the board anymore. Bam! Soviet tank rush. 5-0. This will be my first 7-0 if we can keep pushing. First time taking Soviet as the primary faction, too. I think I got them on as secondary in one of the early ones. Fun Tamatite! Thank you for making a prime time. Much appreciated. Keep the 9th guard in the starting hand. Heck yeah. That's kind of a combo. Not really. Let's try to get a cheapie. 2-drop or 1-drop. Dark Deed's back. Slow draw. Hello. I wonder if it's fine to Dark Deeds here. Discard at the end of your next turn. So if we get lucky, that's a 2-drop. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's playable. Actually, yeah, we can go face with that and cash it in. Even if they don't play anything. They didn't play anything. Let's target a unit. God damn it. Yeah, these things... Actually, the last game was the first time I saw a sissy run into a heavy armor. Lucky it was my opponent running into mine. I guess we just buff our tank here to get feisty when we play the armored train. You bloody sickle. This one, maybe I should have had this one be the one to go to town. Because I could just eat whatever he plays here. +1/+2 is a little better position here too, I think. At a 6/6. Oh, they misclicked. They misclicked on that. Do they have... Is that a trap? That might be a trap. No, that has to be a misclick. But he has 2 energy floating. No, I think that was just a misclick. Yeah, 2 blue mana open. The only one I know of that he could have had there that would have been good against me would be the, well, the Ancestral Recall. If you take the front line, they draw 3 cards. But there's also a 1 mana trap to deal 3 damage when your opponent plays it. Double damage to tanks. Push, attack, and then play this tank. What are you up to? I'm playing cards. The emotes are just used by impatient people. But they're getting impatient is when I'm running out of time. I don't have time to kill reading their floating text. This game is cheap. We'll drop the train. Assuming 4 attack is good against it. Hey, look, 4/4. Becomes veteran when the enemy HQ is taking 4 more damage. Gives it shock and no operating cost. Let's float. Choo-choo! All aboard the BP-43 Armored Train! Two tanks in one. How about that? Let's tank. I can't quite get in with it. I can drop my 9/9 now. Oh. 9/9 leaves 2 extra manas. 2 extra mana doesn't do a lot for me. 5/5 can't attack if I play it. Like 2 extra mana, I guess, pushes him to the front. Get the 9/9 out. smash that guy too. This 1 damage be a lot better with all these other 1 damages lying around. Shocks my venom. It's gotta get cheaper when I cast that too. And then when I cast that. Give friendly tanks to attack. Ugh. Big fan. Hmm. 2/2 into there, maybe? This guy could blitz. Trade off with one of these. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Nope, that's not true. I have to double pay. Shoot. Thanks for raid. Not my smoothest plate. Oh, I didn't get my free dude either. What position friendly unit has plus 2 attack while in the front line? Well, this guy does 3 damage to it pretty damn well. We could double Bloody Sickle the 4/2. I could stick 4 mana into this to kill that. Or to go face. It's double sickle. It's cool. I'll go face. So much beef just wasting in my back line here. Any blitzers for this? We can armor up our tanks some more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't play that many dudes. I can only play 1 dude. Blitzing, eh? I think we flip this guy. Are you blitz? You are blitz. Nice. They only have 3 cards left in their hand. Make that 4. 2 damage to my back line. Nothing died. Swoosh. GG, up to 6 wins. One more for the perfect run. My first perfect run. So we have had three 7 wins in a row. It took me... Was it my 4th draft? I did 2 on the first day. And then we did 2 on the second day. Yeah, so I did 4 without getting 7 wins. And then last night I got 2 7-win runs. And this will be the second 7-win run now. So we had 4 to learn. 4 learning ones, whereas only getting 5 wins. Ooh, the cost reducer in the opening hand. We don't need 2 giant guards. That was a little redundant last time. We got the nice 2-drop. Send the card draw back. Giganto tank. Yeah, no 1-drop. I mean, going second, you get 2 more cards. Cheaper. Ooh, they ramp. Ramp might be something this hand can lose to. I'm gonna get that party started. Even though this would be the more aggro play. But I would have to spend 2, so I wouldn't be able to play that next turn either. Second ramp. We do need to kill him pretty quick. I think we're gonna end up pushing this a turn early, just so we can get it flipped on time. Not this turn, but next turn. I might push it this turn just to spend my mana. Increased of a cost of a card by 2. Oh, that throws me off a little. Oh, I drew another copy. I think I'm gonna push him. We risk not getting our tank at all. And I can't even use him next turn. I'm just assuming my mana is going to be important. We could drop the 9/9 next turn. Didn't flip me. He still didn't flip me. But this could go trade with that. And we'll be unflipped. And then we'll have 3. It was covert for 3 or more turns. So if he flips it for me, will it be ticked up to 3? I think it will. I don't need to do that attack. So I can spend my 5 here. On the 9/9? And then on the 6 mana turn, we're like pushing the 5/5 and the 9/9 and double pushing this. Or double pushing the 5/5 we get from that. That's assuming he attacks there. Might just spend his mana, not attack. I don't think it's going to attack my 9/9. More ramp. Did attack into it. Do I get my dude? No, I don't get my dude. We're learning. But while we're learning, we might be losing our perfect run. We're still in pretty good shape. Push turn. He's got 4 more credits than I do. 5 mana, draw card, gain 3 life. I think we got him. I think we got him. He's trying to find an answer to this. He couldn't. Nice. That's a problem with ramp decks. Sometimes you get all the ramp and you don't actually have anything to play. 7-0, perfect run. Let's go. All right. Yeah, 180 gold, 1 pack, 2 bonus. You get 1 pack, 1 bonus the whole way until the end. You get 2nd bonus. And the gold ticks up each tier. 20, 20, 20, 30, 60 at that jump. 30 at that jump. That's a huge jump. That's the break-even jump. Well, break on gold in particular. Thanks, Vampire. Hey, Corpex. Am I boycotting Blood Bowl 3? Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, there's a game-breaking bug where people can hold you hostage. I lost to it on Friday, and yeah, not playing right now. I know. They did say they're going to ban anyone who abuses it, so it'd probably be safe to play, but I was looking forward to a break anyway. No, they still haven't fixed it. 180 gold. Gold goes up. Alright, we got a limited wild card, an ace. Is that a good wild card? No, that was the back of it. Okay, so 3 is uncommons. And we got a naval warfare pack. Unlimited wildcards, though. Once we do transition to constructed, actually having enough wildcards to build one of the meta decks is pretty cool. Not constructed today. Let's see if we get a third 7-win run. Japan, Britain, or Soviet? Let's do a poll. You guys pick. What now? Japan, Britain, Soviets. Start the poll. We had an event. Vampire Creations, thank you for making it prime time. Appreciate that. All right, quick ad break while you guys are voting. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. We'll see which nation we're picking here. Nobody wants to run back the Soviets. Variety. Be right back. Britain wins. Oh, we did get one vote for Soviets. Britain wins. Wait, my ad didn't take? We don't have an hour of pre-roll immunity. No, they patched the bug. You can't just ask for a 3-minute ad after a 30-second ad anymore. All right, Britain time. Ooh, straight to the commandos. Destroy a tank or 2 damage to an enemy. Your other units have +1 attack for each of your guard units. Commandos? I think we go commandos. Commandos. Draft in spells. After you give an order, deal 1 damage to random enemy. And he's got smoke screen, so he can just lurk. 1 damage to an enemy and pin it. Not bad for triggering our stuff. Frontier Force. Fury. Add a garrison unit to your support line. 3 mana, 2/5 that brings an 0/3. That seems really strong. Fog of War. Remove target unit from the battlefield, put 2 copies on top of its owner's deck. Oh my god, that is insane. I had that. It is absolutely bonkers. Commando Raid is great too. Deal 1 damage and get 2 of this guy onto your board. But Fog of War is nuts. You Fog of War their 1-drop, and they skip 2 draw steps. And it even gives you some tempo. France, Germany, Italy. I haven't seen Italy yet. France had some really good support stuff. I don't know which would give us the best spells. France had some spells. I've barely seen Italy. Let's just go Italy. Deploy. Add 2 3rd Alpine regiments to your support line. 1/2 Alpines. So the second one is actually a 2/3. So you get a 1/2 and a 2/3 and a 2/2 bomber for 4 mana. That seems pretty strong. Spirit of Rome. Target friendly infantry unit gets +1/+1 for every defense your HQ has over the enemy HQ. For 5 mana, that's an expensive buff. That only works for your head. 49th Infantry Regiment. Pretty beefy blitzer. I like the stats. Your HQ gets +4 defense if you control another unit with 4 or more attack. Gain 4. That's a big gain. He's basically just a 4 mana blitz machine. But I think the Fiat BR20. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to be. I don't know if we'll end up deep in the Alpine, but a 2/2, a 1/2, and a 2/3 for 4 mana. One of them's a bomber. Blockade. Deal 2 damage to each enemy unit. Deal 3 instead if there's a Navy card on top of your deck. Build a beast. When a friendly unit deals 1 combat damage, deal 2 damage to the enemy HQ. Give a veteran unit Fury and Shock. I think we'll take the blockade. A little bit of AoE. It's fine at 2. Sometimes you'll get 3. There's ways to rig the top of your deck too. Not a huge fan of Spitfires. They're a little too expensive. HMS Scepter. Counter an enemy order, then convert it to plane and return it to hand. That's pretty bad. Stiff upper lip. Draw a card. Draw another if you control a guard. I'm in. Card draw. 2 mana draw 2 is pretty sweet. We have to have a guard out, but we kind of want to have a lot of guard. We already have 1 guard. We are a quarter of the way through with only 1 guard, though. At the end of turn, convert into mosquito. Goes into a fighter. End of turn, converts back. Ooh. Leaves a bomber on my turn, a fighter on their turn? That seems really strong. It splits if you control an infantry. Blitzy tanks are really good. They can go clean up the back line. This bomber is interesting. It's still a 4 cost that does take 2 to actually spend, but it is blitz. So for 6, you get in there, drop a bomb for 3. And he chills on your own turn as a... when the enemy can attack it, it's a 4/4 ambush. Then it goes back into bomber mode. That also means it heals. Although it sure doesn't take any damage. All right, I want to try the flippy floppy airplane. Don't want you Spitfire. 8 drop. What do you get for 8 mana here? Deploy. Destroy an enemy unit if you control another unit with 4 or more attack. Or we can get a guard that gives you the naval support. Change the attack of target unit to equal to its defense. How likely am I going to be triggering that? 8 mana, kill anything, but you need to have a 4 power. I haven't drafted a single 4 power. I think we'll just take the guard. We have some need for guard synergy. When a unit attacks, pin it afterwards. Draw a card. And I think I did determine that the pin holds. They miss a turn. So the pin won't clear at the end of the turn. They'll miss their next attack. It's kind of like a weird fog. Blitz, destruction, all friendly units retreat. Hell. That card's awful. Yes, if you want to bounce your own stuff to replay, that's the trick there. So if you have like a lot of deployment things, that might be Italy's theme. Actually, look at this guy. The deploy is like half of the card. If you bounce this, it's actually kind of a good thing. Barracuda. Deal 2 damage to an enemy. If the enemy is a unit, pin it. So 5 mana, 2 damage, and we just have a bomber hanging out. Not bad. Yeah, I don't think I want these. Against the odds is tempting. Because it does draw a card. So it's kind of like an Urza's Bauble, it just thins my deck. But it also gains you some life. 4x Scepters. Oh, thank you. Interception. Counter an enemy order that targets a friendly target. Oh, thank you. Overrun. Attacking ground units deal damage equal to their defense this turn. Oof. I guess it's 3 bad piles. So we take the pile that only has 1 card in it. An overrun actually is fine. If we end up with a bunch of guard, like overrun is actually kind of like magic overrun. That could just win us the game. This guy counts as a tank. This guy's awful. Change the attack on target unit to be equal to its defense. Don't want to draw that. Deploy. +2/+2 if your HQ has 5 or more defense than the enemy HQ. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. The other cards seem really bad. I am not liking the Italian subfaction. Also counts as a tank. Your HQ gets +4 defense if you control another big unit. Take 2 damage at the end of your turn. Your HQ has less defense than the enemy HQ. I guess all of these cards make these guys make a little more sense, but deal 4 damage to an enemy. The top card of your deck has the enable type until the end of your next turn. So if we 4 damage something that can set up the blockade. Evasive action. Trigger this card when the enemy deploys a unit with a deployment effect. Cancel the effect. Is that worth a card? Takes no mana, so you just activate it every turn. There's some pretty spicy deployment effects. But I'll take the removal. It also sets up naval nonsense. Damage dealt to this unit adds equal defense to your HQ. Dealt by this unit. Okay, so 4 mana, 4/4 lifelink. I think I'll take another Frontier Force, though. Ooh, another blockade. Fill your support line with Swordfish. That good. Change the attack of a friendly unit to be equal to its defense. It fights all enemy units in random order. I would take the blockade. I didn't end up that deep into the guard theme. Deal damage to each enemy unit equal to the friendly air units. No. +1 and blitz if you've given an order this turn. That guy's fine. Another blockade. Third blockade. Or deployment, deal 1 damage to an enemy. Pin it. Your units gets +1 if another of your units is attacked. Wow, if you have like 4 guys out, that's just a lose-lose proposition. We're gonna go for AoE. I think the more of these we get, the better they synergize too. Some blitzy airplanes, just a 5/6. New draft. Halfway done the new draft. Let's just take the beef. Be the beef. It's +1 attack when you give an order. 1/4 guard. That's not bad. When your HQ gains defense, it gains 1 extra defense. It's +1 attack if you control more units than the end. Interesting little 1-drop. How am I doing for curve here? I have 1/1-drop that we don't want to play on turn 1. I have 1 2-drop. I have 2 2-drops. Ew. I guess we're getting either a 1-drop or a 2-drop here. Italy does not go well with Great Britain. Ooh, the little mobilized guys. I like these. You guys are sick. 1-drops that they get +1/+1 at the start of your turns. They lose mobilized or they take damage, but you just kind of grow them. This guy's interesting. Guard. 2/7 guard that draws a card if you have an air unit. But the paratroopers are sick. Is deployment before or after the card's on the battlefield? After, I think. Baker Street irregulars. I think I only have 1 commando. Yeah, I think the commando ship sailed. Infiltrate. Each friendly commando deals damage to a random enemy equal to known enemy cards. And this will intel too. What do we have for planes? Got 1 cheap plane. second plane, third plane, fourth plane. We have 4 planes. This guy gets +1/+1 for each other friendly air unit. I think I'll take the little planes. We need some 2-drops. It's at least a 2/2. Destroy target unit with 4 or more attack. Yeah, I'll take that. As it raids, all units deal 1 damage until your next turn. HQ gains defense, it gains an extra 1. Deployment, get +2/+2 in Blitz if there's a Navy card on top of your deck. I do have one way to set up Navy. And actually a fair bit of Navy cards. I'll take him. He's beefy. 3 mana 4/4, even if he's not triggering. When the enemy deploys a unit, reduce cost of all orders in your hand by 1, a minimum of 1. Another overrun. So just take some planes. I'm not liking this deck. Green Howards. 3/6 guard. Draw a card when a unit becomes a veteran. Don't think I have a single veteran. Your cards have the Navy type while on top of your deck. Ooh. Heck yeah. Yeah. Turn 2 that, and then turn 3 the 4/4 that gets +2/+2 at the top of your deck is Navy. Now we got a combo. 3x Groundeds. 5 mana, put a unit on top of its owner's deck. Takes 2 damage at the end of your turn if your HQ is less than the enemy. I'll take the Groundeds. Churchill. Big freaky guard. Churchill's. Cromwell. Big freaking guard. Convert a random card in the enemy hand into plan. Repeat if there's a Navy card on top of your deck. So it's card disadvantage, but it is tempo, kind of. If you're hitting the doubling of it. This is my last pick. I only got 1 legendary. I don't know if I ended up with any pinning cards. When you attacks, pin it afterwards and it's suppressed with the Cromwell. About his plan? Plan is a 2 mana draw card that cycles. So they get their card back. But they gotta work for it. You might even help them sometimes. I'm liking the Cromwell though. We'll take the Cromwell. I don't think we're getting 7 wins this time. We're AoE heavy. We have some Navy nonsense. So if we get lucky with the Navy stuff, we could definitely win with this deck. But yeah, I have a lot of planes I'm not happy with. Ooh, happy to start with a paratrooper though. The Fiat's not bad. I really like Fog of War. I'm gonna keep Fog of War as my 4-drop. Send the others back looking for cheap stuff. We did hit a 3. We hit an AoE. Paratrooper growth. I'm not going to push up because then they could poke me. Another paratrooper. Let's go. Stay back here where it's safe. Fog of Warring that back on his top of his deck would be pretty sweet. Oh, Fog of Warring that one. We might be done growing. Yeah, we'll just take the traits that are good for us. There'll be something we can Fog of War eventually. It's down a credit. This unit is dealt damage. Your HQ gains that amount of defense. When you attacks, pin it and draw a card. Oh, we can just smash that for 4. Do we want to make him draw these? I don't know. That guy's not that bad. We just kill it? I guess the negative of killing it is we're setting up for an AoE. Doesn't have anything out. Yeah, let's make him draw these. It gets rid of it too. There's a chalice for mixed teams now? No way. That's sick. Bring back Blubble 2. Can't read this guy. Convert 2 cards in your deck into this unit. He's ambushed too. I'm not allowed to attack it. Ooh, we drew a Churchill. Play the Churchill. Make him break his ambush to kill me. He's got all kinds of 2-drops in his hand. We know that. It's going wide. Ooh, we can naval support and make Churchill a 7/7? That's got guard. We just make it a 7/7 now? Like all my eggs in one basket. Big boy. He's a tank, so I can spend 4 energy and just go face next turn. Oh, that thing had shock. It didn't blow up when it attacked me. Oh, I can put that on top of the owner's deck. It does 2 damage to him whenever he plays it. I should have done my against the odds. Pinned. I'd be pinned now and I'd draw a card. Make Churchill 7/7. Not a sentence you thought you'd hear today. Let's just take that out, set up the Navy on top. Go face. These two could trade for him, unfortunately. He scooped! I didn't feel like we had earned that yet. 3 damage to all enemies next turn was going to be pretty good. Maybe not. Like, he had shock, too, so, like... He was going to take out my 7/7 Churchill with minimal losses. I should have filled my water up before I queued up again. Is there any chance we end up with more... the 6/6 version of this on turn 4? I don't think there is. I mean, kind of. Like, this is 2 blockers. Yeah. I have to do damage to him, though. I'm thinking. The same is not enough. I have to be ahead by 5. This card's awful. But he actually is 1-drops. Oh, I got paratroopers, though. A light paratrooper. Oh, he's ramping. Might be doomed. Doomed. Let the paratrooper grow. You post a link? You can certainly post a link then. A paratrooper. Alright, he had 2 infantry. 2 infantry is not bad for me. Just keep making garrisons, I guess? Seems fine. Dude's got Fury, so pretty good at munching on all these 1-drops. Is that the playoff link? Nice. The opponent might just spend their energy attacking me. They unbanned everyone. Wow, that's a weird way to opening a new format for Blood Bowl 2. We've unbanned everybody. If your HQ smokescreen when it moves to the front, interesting. So he played another infantry. Oh, poor guy drew 2 of them then. Or the animations were just all thrown off. All right, that's a turn 6 play. Let's get the 5/6 out. The grounded's good if they start buffing something too. They're spending money to take the front. I don't think they have any business up in the front here. Oh, they do play an artillery. That gets bigger if they control the front line. I would like to blitz that, but I can't because I have to spend money to clear my line here. We could stick that back on top of their deck. We almost have this triggered. Enough. Yeah, let's just bounce that. It's not very mana efficient for me. But it makes him have to draw it again. Good, he's making room for me to get my bomber off. Thank you. Gained a bunch of health. We're not triggered our fee yet, but the mosquito is happy to see that. On the artillery. Yeah, we hide as a fighter. Like, from mosquito B to mosquito F. He scooped the mosquito. Alright, I gotta fill my water up. So let's do a quick ad break, get our pre-roll immunity back up. I don't know if the ad will take here. Well, if it doesn't, so be it. Be right back, everyone. Right up to the overlay. It did take. We've got an hour of no more ads. Oh, I'm gonna get some water. Get to 8 warriors with mixed Nurgle and chaos. Yeah, I don't want to play Blood Bowl 2. I like sticking with one rule set, I think. It's not really a one drop we want to play on turn 1. I guess it's fine. I don't have that many ways to trigger it. Or 3 drop. At least it's a dude. Sometimes it's a much better dude, but we'll take the dude. Especially with no 2-drop, most likely. It's an in. Not particularly great. Wasting our 2 energy turn. A face. Your cards have the Navy type while on top of your deck. Sick. Get to peek. It copies the same thing. When an enemy moves to the front line, pin it. I'm tempted to attack here just so he doesn't attack here. I think that'd be silly because we are getting a 6/6 blitzer. Go eat that here. Combo. The combo's a turn late. Gets +2 attack and shock every time it takes damage. All right, well, let's eat that. I panicked a little. It showed 3 attack instead of 1. But it was superfluous. It only did 1 damage to me. Opponent's got some sort of weird rush thing going on. How good is an AoE here? 3 damage to everything because we have this out? Sounds good. Oh, they even have to pay the tax still. Attacking ground units deal damage equal to their defense. Fog of War? We know they have another one of these. We can pick up infinite of those. Those aren't that bad, though. I could push 2 things forward and then play this and refill my back line. We'll keep our combo enabler here. We do get to drop some bombs now. Bomb's pretty good at taking these things out. Finish off my 6/6. Oh, they didn't finish off my 6/6. The outside hit it with that. That guy grows. Oh, another AoE. If I had anything better to do, we could take some time off. We could fog that. Wait 2 turns to AoE them both. Sick. Should be able to kill that before it matters that I made its attack gigantic. Either the other bombing or just this guy in the middle. Good. AoE would be good when that guy triggers his other half. Which we could do right now. We could do 4 to it and then AoE. The value wasn't huge there. I spent 2 cards to kill 2 cards. But we dealt with this go wide thing pretty cleanly. I guess we could wait and maybe try to get this guy triggered to be bigger. Fun's kind of over with the Navy guy. We could push him. Deal 5 damage to all ground units or all your units. My planes! We're 3 ahead? That thing's getting big. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guess we're just kind of doing everything. Leave the plane in their hand. Overrun can make these guys do 8 damage. That guy was doing pretty much every time. We're 4 ahead. I need to poke him for 1 more, and then this guy's a 6/6. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, so I do get to do everything here. Could have fired that off for 3 extra damage. I guess as long as either this guy or this guy survives, we get 3 extra damage. Both died. Well, turning him to a 1/1's like having him dead. Get a couple guard. Oh, we drew a blockade. See you later, guards. Oh, there's a Navy on top, too. Nice. Oh, I still have this thing out. 5, 6... Okay, yeah. Gee. You can stop counting. We AoE'd that guy 3 times. All of them with the Navy on top. AoE maybe will carry us to a victory here. Got a paratrooper, that's pretty big. And the Navy guy? We should probably mulligan for the combo. Anything else back? We didn't get the proper 3-drop. We got a decent one, though. Proper 3-drop! It's there! Fucking have fun. Gonna need the luck part. My pretty heavy curve deck just drew the perfect 1, 2, 3. That's a big boy. He did a thing. What is that? I'm not allowed to know. I want to know. Develop a German countermeasure. I wonder how good countermeasures are. Are they full cards? Oh, did we peek and see his countermeasure? Oh. Oh, he's got the friggin' Firefly. The Firefly is super good. Do I push? Because we're going to trade for that anyway. Like, if I say go and he doesn't take the front line, this thing maybe gets to keep growing up to 4 or 5. But he's German too, so he's going to have blitz tanks, possibly. He does have a 2 cost, so no, he wants to attack with that for sure. We'll stay in the back. Because one to trade and then play your 2-drop. A good use of his energy. The one to push forward is a little less good. I probably still have to be the one to just like make the trade happen so this guy doesn't die. I don't have any other use for him left in my hand, but we definitely have use for him left in our deck. And there's no reason to pass there because he could always take that trade. The cost of an energy. I guess there's a slight reason in this game. At the operating cost. The blockade might end up being fairly good. That's really bad with me being full. I think we just dropped one of these guys. We could get the mosquito rolling, I guess. Dropping this guy would let me push, but that just lets him trade. Or if I get the mosquito, I guess that's not particularly great. Let's just get the dude out, though. Do I push? I guess I push. Because that is a fine trade. It's probably going to happen eventually anyway. But it forces him to spend. Fight target enemy. He didn't kill my always Navy guy. He left me my always Navy guy. Now I don't really want to push. I don't really want to AoE yet. We just want to leave the front. It's like a 1-turn gap here. And build up more on the board for the blockade to wreck. Next turn I'll have to something. And that something could just be trading one of these for that. Yeah, that's not great for me. I guess if I hit that down to 1, then this attacking for 2 does kill it, even with the +1/+1. I'm learning. It's a trade, though. He gets the bonus first. We got the hasty mosquito can finish this off, even if they defend it. They do defend it. So that was protected. I don't have anything in my hand that cares about Navy anymore. So 6 energy to bomb. That leaves us 1 more. Against the odds. Just always going to activate that to try to cycle it. No! Careless talk gets me. Rough. I don't know what the generation logic is with that. Five cards in hand. Shock when it goes to the front line. Nice card. Ooh, 3 health everywhere. We're kind of fucked. Bend it. Draw 2 is decent. Take our poke to go with it. This thing though, the Firefly is so good against my deck. Like, I can't even realistically attack this. I have to say go. This guy was a mistake. It felt like free value, but it blocked my board. Running out of room to deploy is definitely a negative for letting your opponent have the front line. That's such a good card. What happened to my smoke screen? I thought that guy was smoke screen. Oh, they brought this thing forward. Did I punish? Blitz. Oh, I do have a bad blitz. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. We just drop the Churchill? At least 4 more. We've got some good removal we can top deck. If I attack, I'll have 3 left to play something. I think we just say go. I could have double attacked this. It would knock me down to 3. Oh no, that's double damage against tanks. My Churchill. It's just a very little chance. That was my face. Well played, opponent. They got me. Add a naval support to your hand. That would have been good 1 turn earlier. No, you don't. When the enemy deploys unit, destroy it and draw a card. This card just wrecked us. This card is so good. I don't know if I had a chance to kill it earlier. Get on board. Maybe I AoE too soon. If I was a little more conservative with the AoE. No, I think the AoE did hit it. He just healed it after. But the deck full of 2/5s and 2/7s is not going to beat whenever you get attack game +1/+1. But your entire team gets that effect. Half the combo. All again for the other half. Lying for a day would have bailed us out. Didn't get the other half, but we got the parachuter. Do I push for free damage? Stopping the growth? I think so. It doesn't stop the growth if I hit the thing. We're just risking him having a blitz. Stop the growth anyways, whether it stayed in the front or the back. At least we get 2 free damage this way. Oh, he silenced the smoke screen. He had the tank that silences when it comes out. That's how we got that guy's smoke screen going. So I just drop the 4/4 here. Yeah, maybe there'll be a navy on top. This guy's not particularly good when your opponent isn't doing anything. Although this guy takes double damage. If upper lip. That is good. Makes my guard guy good now. Guard. Push. Get the commando down, start slinging some spells, but we could just drop Churchill. We got Churchill naval support combo again. Sitting on a bit of an AoE, but we're going big, not small. XL Blitz heavy armor. So it wrecks me? I don't know if it necessarily wrecks me. It attacks and drops to 1. The smoke screen could maybe hit it. If we go smoke screen draw 2. I know. It's not called smoke screen. Is it my turn yet? I'm just going to drop this. The blockade can clean this up. And he has to pay 2 to attack me. So 2 to attack me, play a 1-drop and a 2-drop. It's destroyed by the blockade. And if he doesn't attack me, the Churchill gets to go taunt. We can do 7 to the face, actually. Takes 6 credits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess another option is just shove that guy to protect. Spend a little more money deploying. You can see me doing smoke screen, man. Stiff upper lip. 1 free ping isn't great. Buffed his tank and said, got 2 heavy armor now. Churchill smash. 2 heavy armor is fine for my AoE plan. But the AoE, it's not necessarily great here. Commando, stiff upper lip, naval support to Churchill. Does a couple pings. No, I think we do Commando, stiff upper lip, base. Ooh, we even got the ping. Protect. Basically, it's just going to draw me a card. Most likely that's going to trade with that. Oh no, it doesn't trade. It'll be at 1. Which buys me time for this to ping or to blockade later. A turn later. We drew the Fiat to fill the back line? No, that's the one that gets bigger. He took that guy out. Oh, he doesn't take any damage back. If I draw my guaranteed naval, that'll finish that off. Your T-34 units have +1 heavy armor and operate for 1. T-34s. A lot of heavy armor. But we could take that out with the Churchill combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 energy for that, and then we just get a smoke. We just go face and knock him to 1. Knock him to 2. He dies to my AoE next turn. That seems like a better plan. Get in there, aggro Churchill. The 2, I have a 2-mana bird spell. Does hit the face. No, it doesn't hit the face. It doesn't hit the face. It's only units. We do have to earn the victory here. Starfax! Thank you for the resub! 29 months. Drops a guard. Not next to his Stalingrad, though. What'd that thing do? Convert a friendly unit into a T-34. He flipped a T-34 into a T-34? It. Oh, my heavy armor math is getting him. GG. Ran out of time to execute. Like that first to kind of show him running out of time. Maybe it wasn't the biggest problem. Alright, we're 4-1 in this draft. I didn't feel like it felt that great, but like, I don't feel like my curve is low enough, but we're getting lucky drawing paratroopers quite a bit. Do I have a country preference? You're still working through the campaigns? I didn't do the campaigns myself. Japan felt really good. Finland. I like Finland as the secondary pick in drafts. Ooh, we got half of the combo. Let's try to find the other half. We even got a 1-drop. Start. Oh, we got the other half. Always a navy on top. +2/+2 of a navy on top. And the Churchill to come on turn 5. Hey, Jester. I don't know what you said. Probably hello. Oh, my guy died. Winter Warfare. This guy's got intel as well. What do you got over there? Add 2 light infantry to your hand, plus 1 for each previously played reserves. Light infantries are just 1/1s. 1/1 for 1. Spell. You're winning some battles with the starter German deck? Yeah, the German deck felt pretty good. Yeah, I'm still at that phase 2 where there's lots to learn with the cards. I'm still reading cards. I definitely have not read every card in this game. Roll turn 3, 6, 6. This guy's just too clunky. He hasn't really done a lot for me. You want to do some more before you draft? I haven't found the drafts to be that particularly try hard. And you don't have to do very well for a draft to be better than buying a pack. Hammered us. Damn. Easy come, easy go with the 6/6. I guess we'll play the mosquito. The sneaky mosquito. Bomber that turns into an ambush fighter. That is a tough guy to deal with. Let's say if that spell that does 4 damage to a flyer for 1. That would deal with it. Goes back to the bomber. Need a guard to get our upper lip value. I think like your day 2 login reward is 150 gold as well, so that's another draft. Bomber's back. It's ++1 when you play card with intel. Did he play with intel? Stretch the line. Add legions to your support line, and then intel equal to full friendly legions. Oh, okay, that's where that guy came from. All right, so 2 to blow that up. And we play the other plane. We could start dropping Churchills. I feel like we got to get the value while we can, though. This plane even does get bigger because I have other plane. I don't think I pushed this guy, though. He's too good for my deck. Like, if I draw an AoE, it'll kill this. They're generous with the missions rewards. I got soft blocked on my missions. I drafted with my diamonds, and now I can't spend diamonds on a med kit. I just can't progress through mission 9. I don't even know what mission 10 is. But I think I literally have to spend money to find out. Unless you remember what mission 10 was. They came in groups of 3, and then there's... Or mission 12, I guess it is? Yeah, they came in groups of 3. And there's one more after I finish this one. You haven't gotten there yet. Well, pro tip, save your diamonds. I have 18 diamonds sitting on my account. Actually, no, I don't think I'm soft locked. Right, there was a button to click. There was a free... Anyway, I can just play this turn. There was a free medkit. I don't know how I got it, but there was one. It's kind of spicy. I guess the bomber just doesn't care about him. Guess this is a plain old Kards turn. Right, I did look at the med kit when I logged in today, and there was a free button. So I can get that mission progressed. I have no idea why there's a free button. I didn't click it because it only helps you for constructed, and I'm doing draft today, but I probably should have clicked it because one day of double speed is probably not that impactful ultimately, and progressing the mission might be. Actually, until playing constructed, progressing the missions probably doesn't matter too much. Depends if there's more after 12, I guess. There's like the beginner missions. If there's like daily missions I haven't unlocked yet, then I'm leaving value on the table. Pew pew. We'll play the hurricane. Do I push now? I guess we're full. He'll lose bomber protection if I push. Yeah, we'll just waste a credit. Get 3 fighters. Let's not move our 1 non-fighter away into Bomber Town. Yeah, this game's got a lot more to it than you see at first glance. Yep. The operating cost and the frontline mechanics make it quite a bit different than Magic. Or Hearthstone. More similar to Hearthstone because you get to declare your attacks. Choose attack creatures directly. Your opponent went offline. Be that far ahead? The mosquito is pretty ridiculous. I could have pushed this guy too, given that we have this. This will also give us a fake navy on top. So he's a little less precious after I drew that. Oh, free win. We'll take it. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Do an ad break. Get the pre-roll immunity back up to a full hour. Finish this draft off. Be right back, everyone. 2 more wins needed. 2 more losses needed too. How do I have more viewers when I came back from a like 6-minute break than when I left? I'll take it. As far as I can tell, Karts doesn't get that many people streaming it. There might be a underserviced Twitch audience. Happy to be watching somebody new check out the cards. Full of planes. I'm sending to the back. I'll keep the 3-drop man. 3-drop man's all we got. Removal. 3-drop mans and removal. He would have wrecked any 1-drop I had anyway. Or any 2-drop I had. Second. Thank you, 3-drop man. 3-drop man is great against this. Okay, so it always deploys to the right of your town. All right, now I know. He double attacked it anyway. What do we want to do here? 3/5 guard. 3/5 guard does seem pretty good. With an armor. Shut down those 99th Colombs. 1/8 guard. That does not match with the aggro he presented. Got a deck of you play there, bud. Ooh. Spend 2 to knock this guy down to 1 and kill that. But this just trades so freaking well. I think I just dropped another one of these. He spent a spell on that? Are we sure there aren't bots in this game? That was a very fast turn. We've Blitzman. I need to spend 1 to attack. And then Blitzman can go. Go face. Not allowed to go face. Oh, god damn it. It's not the first time I've done that. It won't be the last. Punished. Fine, we could still win this. Tempted to do a full push. That would cost 4. Drop that guy as well. Instead of dropping him, we could do a 3-point attack. The 3-point attack doesn't get the kill though. Just go for the full deploy. We've smoked a big boy. We've put a guy back on top. Yeah, if we could start smacking Stalingrad with these $5 ground units. He's not a bot. He was just masking a Wrath of God. A decent rebuild though. don't think we're ever going to trigger this. Let's just play this one too. Play an 8-drop. Let me get you with grounded. Play a 6-drop. Start a turn, fully repair this. And then he hit it with the buff spell. Nice, perfect. Even better. It spent all of his mana and doesn't even get the benefit. I want to attack with this for sure. Do I want to draw? I think I want to. No, I don't have a guard. I don't have a guard. Definitely don't draw. Let's just push these two. We have room to play other stuff. Back. Oh, it was a blitzer. Realized it was a blitzer. We can take it out with these though. Save my spell. Through an AoE. Churchill, card draw. And these two attacking does work out. The planes. Double draw. Ooh, drew overrun. The big Churchill smash. First draft one after another. Yep, this will be the 5th 7 win in a row if I get it. We're up to 5-1. I don't know if I want to commit more to the board. This guy's a little sketchy. This plane, though, I guess is a good one to commit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's fine. Oh, I can flip my Churchill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can hit him for 11 here. Yeah, let's do that. Churchill's go boss mode. Down to 4. Got a lot of cards and a lot of energy. A guard. He took up my Churchill. Or draw second, like all pros. The bomber can ignore the guard. The fighter can't. Fully repair all units in your support line. Destroy all enemy units in their support line. What the hell? This guy's got all of the Wrath of Gods. Destroy all units in the enemy support line. And it healed his side. Plague Wind plus reanimate, or I don't know. I just got wrecked. My stuff does much to this either. Can't quite kill it. Unless I was going to throw an AoE at it. Take a peek at your hand. Target inferior tank gets +1/+2. Comes vet turn. At the start of your turn, fully repair this. He's got some nice stuff in his hand. My planes. All my planes. Smoked himself. 7 drop. Order damage. The friendly unit is reduced by its heavy armor. Luckily, I just have kill. Into the face. Push, push. Push, push. I am big enough to live through that guy. I don't know what the hell buffed him. Opponent places turns fast. Target infantry gets or tank gets +2/+1 for each damaged unit on the battlefield. We got the overrun, making that guy a lot more effective. I was a little tempted just to fire a blockade off. Value out of the AoE this way. No, pushing that guy did ruin my 3rd damage though. So if I double AoE, that dies, and then we just kill him. Plus we get some pokes for fun. GG. That was a good game. We somehow won after he board cleared us twice. He had 2 board clears. Board clears. He smoked my support. And the other one was a board clear. I don't even know what the other one was. It's just a whole bunch of damage to everything. I keep the blockade, even with the intel man. I think we go digging for the 6/6. We didn't find it. That hurt. Is it a rematch? Might be a rematch. Start of your turn, gain +1/+1. Ooh, how do I take that out? Actually, this plane can take it out. Planes are good at that. So this thing will take 2 damage to itself if I have less health than him. Well, I appreciate that. Shh. Shush. Shush. We can ground it if it does get out of hand, so it's not a huge deal. Play this guy. We put him over here so he's protected. Lose a buck, but that one grows. I guess I should have against the odds. I don't think it's a card I should hoard. Helps a countermeasure. Oh, the countermeasures are the trap cards. So we know he has a German trap card. Oh, we drew the combo. But getting this guy down this turn would be good. We could do 2-drop, 2-drop. No, I guess we can't. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. And just play the pin thing. Is there a reason to hoard the pin thing? I have one combo. Whenever something gets pinned, it also gets suppressed. That's not that good. My opponent's not likely to attack with anything with more than 1 unit next turn, so the pin is very reduced value. It draws me a card, though, which might matter. Actually, I think the card draw doesn't matter that much, because we kind of know what we want to do next turn. time. What do we peek at? Oh, the card draw dudes when you play a tank. And a Soviet tanker infantry gets +3/+3. $4. You could 6/6 that thing. I got 2 guards, so I don't think they'll be doing that. Advanced that guy. Played a sneaky one. So we get 4 damage. That actually seems pretty good. Getting the 6/6 out and smacking that, also definitely an option. We then become committed to ground her, which is fine. Oh, she's smokescreen anyway. My plan whatever would have worked. Let's go big boy smash. All boy smash. And then the pin, I'll fire the pin off because maybe they have a blitz tank or something. Be worth doing too. It's a little weird to push forward there when my 6/3 is just posed to finish it. Ooh. That might be the flip and get a 5/5 if it's been out for 3 turns. It's not too late for me to counter that. Got a fresh always navy on top. So we could Roma that and attack that. That seems good. You can't spell covert cards. I did not know that. You can only attack them. Ooh. Okay. We could put that back on top of their deck. It becomes a 1/1 again. A 0/1. Yeah, let's do that. There's this guy threatened to eat these before he can flip them. He's going to draw 4 cards if he has a tank. Big tank. It's the odds triggered. Oh, it's a blitz artillery. Convert a friendly unit to your last destroyed unit. Oh, apparently that's not going to be a tank. So I don't know if you would throw that away like that. We get some blitzy planes. We could blitzy plane and take that out. Or, you know, find out what it is. I think we could also just take out the artillery. Ignore this thing. It's not that safe to ignore those things. There's a Soviet guy that gets +2/+1 for every turn he's been secret. That might be what we're dealing with, but I think it's too late anyway. I'm pretty happy to actually have found a use for the Hurricane to be good. Goes the Red October. The Giant Growth. It's better than the Giant Growth. It's permanent. There's no until end of turn stops or very few. AoE, okay. So AoE will not affect these until they're flipped. So I think we hit the old one with the 6. What was it? It won't tell me what it was. It won't tell me what it was. Ambush Culver. Oh, I just got effed. Do I even want to AoE this? None of these are tanks, so being patient with the AoE is fine. I guess that's a pretty good use of this guy. Go face. I'm glad I sat on the AoE. Yes, put more down for the AoE. Yes! Walk right into my Wrath of God. And that's a trap. Oh, is there a 2-mana trap that's going to counter my spell? Because I could play around it with Roma. I don't know what the traps are. I don't have time to look it up either, I don't think. Cards. Soviet. Covert. I don't even know what they're called. No, we don't have time. I think we just fired off. I pray. Worked out. That sucks. I have to shove 2 into there. We're down to 2 cards. One of them is a covert maneuver. Oh, there we go. We actually had an intel. Choose a tank in hand. It's +1/+2 of fights when you finally deploy it. When the enemy deploys a unit, destroy it. He didn't play it? Okay. Now I wish I played this first and looked, because we could have held this to have a better thing survive. Did he convert? Tank buffer. He still has kill a guy. So whatever I play here dies. Hey, we drew a 1-drop. Want to smoke that? I don't know if I think I wait for something better. Let our 1-drop eat that. Oh, I can put that back on top of his deck. I was just looking at my hard removal. Yeah, how about you skip your draw phase? All right, maybe we burn it now so that he can't slam that into my paratrooper. I guess I could have. Yeah, I should have just hit it with my. Oh no, having stuff on the board hitting it is good. Half a plow under. There's a plow under in this game. Fog of War is put a unit back on top of its deck and copy it. So you can put 2 1-drops on top of their deck. It's so good. Speaking of so good, top decking better than me. That is a really good top deck. I top decked 1-drop, 1-drop, 2-drop. He top decked 6-drop. 6-drop. Man, I even poisoned the top of his deck. That drew a card? Deployment draw a card? I poisoned the top of his deck and he's destroying me still. I can knock him down to 5. The tank will get to kill one of my planes. I'm assuming we're killing that plane. This thing I don't even want to die because it gets 2 more 3/3s. I think we go face. Yeah, like 3 attacking there is not a winning proposition. on, draw 1 drop for me. It draws 7 drop! What the hell? 7 drop with a sick comes into play effect that... Yep, GG. Oh, he's only blitz if he gets his buff. Oh, we only drew a 5 drop this time. Wow, nice top decking. All right, second loss. We're allowed 2 losses. GG. Oh, technically not dead. I think drew him a card too. I didn't have time to read all his tanks. Destruction, draw a T-34 for me. We were dead. Could have been A1's game there. Oh, wow. That 6 draw played, and then like the perfect like 4 mana tank to go with it too. That was a great turn for him. I wonder if I could have done better if I saved my removal instead of rushing. Like, the only way to get the paratrooper going was to burn his plane. Sick. Top decking. Also maybe better drafting. Like, I drew a lot of 1-drops because I have 1-drops in my deck. I don't think we need that. I think that's actually worth keeping. It's just not that good. 1-drop, 3-drop. Don't have a lot of 2-drops to mulligan into. All right, final boss. 6 wins, 2 losses. This is the last game of this draft. Oh, and he's got War Machine. An inauspicious start for us here. I think we go slow. I can get a taunt to protect this. This guy's going to be like an 8/8. That's how we're going to win this. The Terribles. The Terribles are pretty terrible. They draw a card if you play something with operation cost 3 or more. But like, unless you're really building around it, I don't think that's a very good card. I'd love to get the other paratrooper down, but I think we need to... Do we need to protect? Maybe we can put the other paratrooper down. Protecting starts to do some damage to them, too. I think we go greedy. Do I card draw? No, next turn could be the paratrooper and another one of these. Always comes next to your base. No. Oh, he dressed it. That's bad too. He ramped a second time. He's only got 2 cards in his hand. Sometimes when your opponent's ramp, they just don't have anything to do with it. Kind of grasp against draws. You're probably pushing forward. Yeah, you push forward. Other paratrooper. Other guard. Get him out of the way. He does draw a card back from that one. That ramp is pretty good. He's not out of steam. 8/8 draw Sherman. It'd be a miracle if we win this. we might win it. It ain't over. Doesn't feel pretty good though. I don't think we're winning this. Let's draw 2. Ramp is so good. I've played America a couple times and not been offered a single ramp. The good one, the 2-drop one. I've seen lots of the 5-drop ones. So 2 damage to all enemy units if you have 5 or more unspent. Wow. That shouldn't happen until... This shouldn't happen for 4 more turns. We could honestly just scoop here. He still has 6 cards in hand. We do have our bomber. Same little bomber. Yeah, the Terribles drew him a card there. If we're gonna win this, I think it's probably by actually carding him. Like if we could draw like the pin thing, destroy random enemy. Maybe like a double blockade turn is gonna save our bacon. 3-drop, 4-drop. Forgot to put the forced location there. I didn't even read what he said. We should do another ramp. Cycling ramp, though. Da. 4 damage. Oh, I can't even do Roma AoE. It's too soon for that. Next turn I can do that. I can spend 3 mana and trade these 4 off. That guy even lives. Drop a Churchill. Does help me against the Zippo. Oh, the Zippos are Shermans. They flipped his guy. Start a turn, get a random Sherman to your hand and give it Blitz. Another ramp. All right. All right. They're running out of steam. That guy's insane. Fog of War. Remove target you from the battlefield. Put 2 copies on top of the owner's deck. You make him draw the crappy 2-drops over and over. But he's getting free value from the Sherman? Do I have any way to take out his Sherman? Smash. Sherman Maker guy. We could hit it for 7 with this. That costs 6 mana. 7 mana. I would have 2 more. No, that's not going to cut it. That is not going to cut it. I'll try Fog of Warringham. I think this is how we win. But, I mean, getting free Shermans. Removal? No. Okay, we could fly over and hit it for 4. I forgot about that. Okay, so we could take it out, setting up next turn's AoE. I wasn't getting any more Shermans. I can make my Sherman really scary here. Or just play a 2-2. Should be a 3-3. I don't know. This thing's scary. I mean, it'll get pinned when it attacks. It only pins the first one. I was hoping it would pin everything that attacked this turn. Second blockade. Alright, we actually get to wipe them. Do we? This guy. At least that guy's pinned. We can just do this attack. No, I gotta take those out. Those things hit me from the back line. All right. His massive ramping isn't that relevant anymore. He surrendered! Yes! I can't believe we stabilized there. Top decking the second AoE was pretty clutch. 2 cards to nearly Wrath of God him. Heck yeah. The blockade deck takes the win! I did have like 4 blockades. Kind of crafted that to end up fine, like we weren't dying to his board. And drawing the plow under. We hit it with half a plow under and then the other plow under. Nice. 3 cheers for the 7 wins. Thanks, Nuke. 5 7-win drafts in a row. Kicking ass here. Ooh, we got a golden infantry, golden common. And 60 gold for my other bonus. All the drafts I have now. Look at all the drafts. I think I might call the stream there, though. My throat was really sore. It's doing better now. My sleep apnea machine broke in the middle of the night. My mask broke. I was snoring worse than I've ever snored in my life. My body's like got used to just having the CPAP machine. My throat was so sore when I woke up. Mrs. Page was not happy with me. I already bought my new mask though. Before I went live today, I went out and got a new mask. You came just in the nick of time. Shit, I came too late. I could do like one more game, but I don't know if we could do the whole draft. My throat's all right. How many viewers we got? We still got 40 viewers. Nice. Day one, we had like 60. I was impressed. Yesterday, we were down in the 30s, but now we're climbing. One more draft. We'll start the next draft if we can pick up 3 new followers right now. Show me that there's new people watching from this game. Give me 3 new followers, and we'll keep going. We do pick up new followers. We got 2 today. There's one for Lord Squad. Yesterday. Can we get one more follow? See, there are new people here. There is a Kards audience to grow in. We get the 3rd. Can we get the 3rd? Show me number 3. Gonna buy some bots fast. It's a sneak. But Jester, you've been looking for a while. You'll follow for the giggle. Thank you. Thank you. Beowulf follows. Hey, wait a minute. How were you not following before, Beowulf? I'll take it. Let's go. The draft started. Thanks for Lord Squad. Okay, Germany, Japan, Soviet. I haven't gotten a 7 win with Germany yet. The Soviet stuff seems really good. So does the Japanese. Japanese aggro? Oh, yeah. All right, I'm in for Japanese aggro. Hopefully the picks give it to us. If this unit is discarded, draw 2. I haven't seen how to, like, discard. In my drafts, I've seen a lot of payoffs. I haven't seen a lot of ways to actually discard. This is discarded, draw 2 is sick. It's probably pretty hard to discard your own cards. Deal 2 damage to an enemy. Converts this into a hard removal if you shuffle it in your deck. Take Liberty's awful. I guess we'll take the bomber. Ah, man, 3 energy to activate isn't great. 5 damage is great though. Maybe we'll find some ways to discard it. Not a big fan of these other cards. Disappointing first pick. Dug In's pretty good. 0 mana, 1 damage. You can get used to that, and then you get to shuffle a Shifting Doctrine into your deck, which is shuffle a card into your deck and draw 2. So it lets you cycle away something. The shuffle deck for Japan does feel a lot more supported. This guy's nice. This is the aggro. Part of the aggro I was talking about. 1 drop, 0 to activate. Every time he hits the enemy's base, he gains an HQ. Or he gains an attack when he hits the HQ. We're definitely into 1 more game territory. You play him on turn 1, turn 2 he goes and pokes them for 1, but it's a 2-2. So you got a 2-2 on turn 1. You did a draft for Germany at the break, but no idea how to play it, or how it'll play out. I felt that way with my last one there. We got there, though. When this guy dies, you get a free plane into play. Not bad. Smokescreen. The smokescreen deck is great, too. So, aggro units backed by the smokescreen mid-game is how I got my first 7-win run. Finland is very controlling. USA is a support. Finland, France, or USA? I don't know if USA has that much smokescreen. They have covert. I don't really associate USA with speed either. Although we're only one aggro pick in. We don't need to go speed. France could do some shuffling support. I didn't draft any shuffling stuff yet, though. I'll go Finland. Finland's got some good one drops. Molotov Cocktail's pretty aggro. Card is sick. Deal 2 damage. The enemy discards a card. But if you don't play it, you have to discard it at the end of your turn. So as soon as you draw it, you have to fire it off. But 2 damage, enemy discards a card is ridiculously good. You just don't get any control over when you use it. Cost the enemy +2 credits to target or attack this unit. It's a shock tank, which means you play it in your back line and then it can go forward and shock the back. Sturmy does seem really good. But I want to actually cast a cocktail. I have not cast a Molotov Cocktail yet, I don't think. When discarded, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Deployment, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Choose and discard a unit to draw a card. Gain 4 credits if the unit was salvaged. So there's our way to discard. It's awful, though. That is so bad. It can give you. It's a dark ritual if you're pitching a scrapped unit, but Molotov just discards itself. If you don't play it the turn you draw it, you discard it at the end of your turn. There should be a paragraph break before the last sentence. I did not know how it worked when I first read it. If that's all there is for discard support, we're in trouble. But the fact that Finland's got some might mean that there's a better discard. I'll take the big bomber. Double expansion, nice. Really good if we can actually start getting some the aggro cards. Your other units get +1 attack. That's counted as an aggro card. Enemy discards a card when this dies. Reduce the operating cost by 1 until end of turn when you shuffle your deck. Japan's got a mill strategy. Nice. I'm gonna take the aggro pick. I hope we can get some other aggro cards. 3x Aj Mukra. The end of turn draw. You can draw another copy of this. So it just pins a target, but you get another one. You can pin it again, pin it again. So it's kind of nice to actually have a pile of 3 at once. Remove target unit with attack 3 or less from the battlefield. Return it at the start of your next turn. That is exceptionally aggro. I don't think I even want it. Pin, pin, pin. Really? Yeah, we could maybe get to aggro. Return at the start of the next turn. Does that trigger deployment? No, I think deployment's from hand. This is just the best card if I'm okay with drifting away from aggro. Yeah, those cards are pretty poopy. Shuffle your hand in your deck, then draw 3 cards. They cost 2 less this turn. Each player shuffles hand into the deck to draws 4. Both bad. We'll take the dude. Your cards cannot be discarded. It's a 3-mana 2/7 card. It is not aggro. Strike from the woods. Pin target unit, add a Sisei to your support line. Big fan. Target unit. When this dies, also destroy the unit. So that's tough to imagine that gets very much value. Duty bound's awful. I guess we'll take it like if they have like a 9/9. Maybe it's fine. Fury cannot attack the enemy HQ. It's 7/5 fighter. Can't go face. Destruction deal 1 damage each enemy unit. Alright, well, there's a little bit of aggro. Up. Oh, there's 2 more of the really good 1-drop we started with. Okay, the aggro's coming together. We're approaching the halfway mark of the draft. We've got a few expensive cards, which is fine. You need, like, the random planes and stuff are fine finishers. I don't think I want another one of them. But Order of the Day is good. Getting to the dudes. We're at 18 of 44. Infantry get +1 attacks. A lot of our 1-drops are actually tanks. A lot of them. That's not what we want. We definitely do not want 5 red planes X4. 4 mana planes that actually do 2 to the HQ when they die are slightly more acceptable. Not like we have no infantry. Take the tank. We might end up with a lot more infantry. Let's shock. After this unit destroys a unit, add a 2/2 guard to the board. Ooh, destroy an enemy unit with attack 2 or less. This guy's actually pretty sweet. Hide his goat. You got here too late. What, the pick before? Oh, the plane is the plane that does 2 damage when it dies? Or the 5 mana plane. I just dismissed the 5 mana plane. I think I like this guy. Oh, it's a 5/4 blitz. I skipped farther back. Gotcha. Let's shock deployment. Add a Sisei to your support line, then give your Sissy units +3/+3. Ooh. Pyramid blitz, when it dies, deal 2 to the HQ. This is the aggro pick. This is the... these generate 2, these generate 1. Problem is, like, your opponent doesn't ignore these. They need to kill them. So, like, turn 4, casting Order of the Day. Turn 5, casting this. It does get you a lot of stuff on the board. I'm taking the aggro pile though. We're shifting to aggro. Redeploy. Shuffle all cards in your hand into your deck, then draw that many cards +1. Fury cannot attack the Type 89 Chinro. When HQ gains defense, it takes that much damage instead. Not a lot of life gain. There is a little bit running around. 3 mana 3/2 is pretty weak. But I guess these are do-nothings. Life gain. I guess there's the shock through the ice. No, the different number of cards in the piles just consume your next picks. Like you wouldn't get a 5 card pile when you're at 38 of 40. You always end up with a 40 card deck. I don't know what happens when you run out of cards in this game. Hey, FB, good to see you. It's really bad to run out. What does it do? Is it fatigue? Is it just losing like in Magic? Oh, one of your cards is actually the HQ. Interesting. So there's 39 card decks. It's a fatigue damage, okay. Same as Hearthstone. Oh, this guy's not bad. Take a blocker out of the way. A bunch of one-drop tanks is good, though. These guys are sick. Blitz Fury, the enemy gains an extra credit slot. Okay, that guy whacks the face. If we achieve the aggro dream, this guy have 4, push him to the front row when I already have some pressure on, and then he just hits for 8 without having to pay any operating cost. How we doing on 1-drops? We have 9. we're doing all right. One of them is not actually 1-drop. No, three of them are not 1-drops. We also have card draw. Oh, they actually just named it Fatigue, too. Fatigue's kind of an army thing. Sendai's Mega Premium? I do like Sendai. Remove an enemy unit into the sleeves, and it'll, I don't know if it resets it. If it resets the buffs. The tank is really good. I think I'm taking the Mega Aggro pick though. This is the one that wins us the game on turn 5. It does reset the buffs? That's good. Let's salvage dude pins. Yeah, we already have one of these. It's not great. That actually is a really good answer to like a Churchill. Like if they drop a 2/7, that's a way to spend 4 mana and get rid of it. Smokescreen buff. We ended up with a decent amount of fins. Most of our dudes are Japanese. I don't think our aggro plan is coming together here. I think we take the smokescreen guy. Back to the aggro. Okay. This guy's kind of nice. More of a controlling card. Oh, right. You can't actually do it to something with heavy armor. You can take out some big things, but not the big tanks. They tend to have the heavy armor. Take the swarm of dudes. Not impressed with this artillery. Alpine Blitz. Increase the cost of all cards in your hand by 1. Oh my god, that is insanely bad. Let's take 2 more. Disease. Your units get +1 defense and -1 operating cost. All of them? Ooh. We didn't end up with a lot of zeros. We have some zeros, but I could see the free attack actually being really good. It's better than getting like a fourth of these. This is exactly the type of card that wants this. You sure you don't want a fourth one? Yes, I would like to take. Having a blitz tank is very handy. Double diplomatic attaché. It's a trap. This guy's pretty good. Those are both insanely bad. Tora. Nearly finish us off here. 2 more of these 1-drops that deal with damage to all enemies. Do we have any planes for air superiority? We have a couple of planes. Toras are probably good for me here. This guy might be better. The Shifting Doctrine's not bad. It's pretty bad. It might actually be good in this deck because I kind of tried to go aggro and failed. So late game shuffling a 1 cost into your deck. Right, because you're giving up 2 cards to draw 2 cards. So you're just breaking even. It only costs you 1 buck. But it is good if you're ditching like lands, essentially. This game doesn't have lands, but this deck has a lot of 1-drops we don't want late game. I don't know if we want more frozen assets. Because I'm not winning a late game. Knowing what your opponent's up to with the intel is not nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna take him with the asset. Go to the Mist I like. We'll take it. Last pick. When an enemy unit attacks, add SSA as the defender. Exhaust all options. Pin target unit and adjacent units. Pin units deployed and added by the enemy next turn. Or your units have +2 attack while they have shock. This guy's got smokescreen shock. But that would be like one of our only big finishers. We have a big plane. Yeah. We kind of need a Shivan Dragon. Right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. We'll do a quick ad break, and then we'll see if we can get some wins with this deck. It did not come together. It's got potential. 2 expansionisms is great, but there's too many like 4-drops. Not enough 1-drops. Too many 4-drops, or not enough like 5 and 6-drops. We're back, everyone. Ba, 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 ba. All right. I don't think we're gonna keep this 7-win streak going with this deck. It definitely failed. It's 2 different 20 card decks shuffled together. Hey, Karmakata. Thanks for the welcome to Cards. I've been enjoying my cards. Get a 1-drop to go with these 2-drops. Oop. A deck full of 1-drops, didn't draw 1-drop. Rip. Not our best 2-drops either. We got the type for it though. Oh, he's got a secret 6 attack on him. Oh, I drew the freaking Molotov. Alright, I don't think we're that aggro. Make him pitch a card. He pitched a piece of crap. Reduce the cost of all orders and hit by 1. Wow, I did him a favor. Mm-hmm. Hey, Dailita. Good to see you over in YouTube land. Dudes out. The Japan aggro deck I had was Japan. Being able to just get cards from one faction seems pretty good. Lets you go deeper in the synergies. Van Sherman might be good too. I'm new. This is my 3rd day playing this game. They buffed that now. It's the attack of a unit equal to... Oh, okay. 3 attack bomber, not bad. Only 1 to activate it too. Smoke screen, not bad here. Push, and another 2-drop is an option too. Because then he can take out 1, and then the other one can hit, and I can through the ice. Could be done with the bomber problem. If I type chi, next turn we could just commit 4 more, and then we can shock it. Oh yeah, it's when it bombs my middle guy, it's yeah. Plan A was trading 3 for 1. 3 for 2. They used a buff spell on that. Card draw on turn 4. The big tank deployed. Oh, that's right. The bomber wouldn't attack back. So we would have kept the last of the 1-drops. Well, they would face instead of killing one of these. Interesting choice. Kind of wasting my shock a little bit here, aren't I? It doesn't hit back anyway. So I could 6 his face. We are the aggro guy. He's just bombing my face. Maybe ignoring that is fine. It doesn't even kill this tank. Yeah, I'm just gonna go 6 his face here. Still going, Circle Police. Delita, you like my gameplay? Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. The veteran after it shocks. Starting turn, pin a random enemy. The guard? Not guard. So I can go 6, 7, 8 to the face. He's down to 4. And I have that much in destruction damage. No, I have shock too, so I can just kill it. 10 if I type first. Oh, that's true too. Type 93. That line of play would possibly lose to life gain. So we would be set ourselves pretty far behind. I think I'm just going to play it safe. We're threatening pretty much the same amount of damage. I guess we lost this too. We gained this too. Now we lose to like AoE though. Yeah, I thought this was going to die. That's why I derped it. Yeah, I should have dropped the type first and then we would have killed it. When I was attacking this into that, I thought it was just going to be a trade. Because of the death rattle, 1 damage to everything. But I did derp it. Another copy of that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to the face. Frozen Assets does not work there. 9, 10, 11 to the face. Right, is that 1? I have 2 things that deal 2 damage when I play them. Or when they die, I mean. Yep. This guy's 1 damage will win next turn. Assuming he wraths me. His way to not lose is probably like a cheap AoE and a life gain. He needs a life gain to not die to this. It's not an AoE. Beep, beep, beep. The flipped version of this is guard. If he pins this, then I can't suicide it, but yeah, this guy gets the kill. From his perspective, he's digging for a way to not be dead. Well, that's the start of his own turn, not the start of my turn. Bomb get him. Right, the tank was a really good pick. It did a lot of damage. My opponent dirtled around a lot, though. My opponent did not do very much in the first few turns. Their turn 4 was 3-mana card draw spell. They left us some time, and it was enough time. Britain's bad in draft? I don't mind Britain. We got a 7-win run with Britain earlier today, I think. They spelled cards wrong on the main menu. They didn't spell it with a K. I guess there's cards in cards. I'll put the infantry buffer back. Draw 2 infantry. The aggro deck is here. 4 1-drops. Start with the guy with no activation cost for sure. Intel. Got a 2-drop. This 2-drop is add a random Soviet infantry to your hand. Ignore that. Deal 1 damage to a unit. If it's destroyed this turn, salvage it. That might end up being good. When I'm ignoring their stuff, they're going to be able to do good trades. Possibly. One drop, push, push. I don't know if I want to push the Type 93. If I push the Type 93, I need to take this hit instead of going face. And then when that hits there, then we get to Oda the Mist it next turn. We could just play this. No, I don't think that's right. I got face. Back. This guy's splash damage might also finish something off with him. Yeah, maybe that was supposed to eat this. I'm seeing how things unfold. No, he didn't have the mana to attack with, so... Becoming alright with this line of play again. So I could just go face. But I could take the trade here. And then we have Ode of the Mist. I got too much operation costs on these drops. We gotta go face. I'm worried we're gonna peter out. We got weird non-face cards in our deck. The finish value mixed with the faces of the play style here. I do have a 1/8 guard they can drop in my way too. I guess that's what Frozen Assets is for. Frozen Assets is for killing 1/8 cards. Weird. I must have picked it up too quickly. Now I have a 3-mana 1/1 guard. We lose this though if they just curve it. If they could just go like 5-drop, 6-drop, and they're all guard. But if they waste a little bit more time. Blitzing this guy forward. Ooh, another 1/8. Been shut down here. Finish boys and the tank. Now we need to just not draw 1-drops anymore. We can draw all the expensive things. His hand's full, though. This is gonna just we're gonna lose this game 10 minutes from now. Slow, painful death. Not enough 0 activation. That was a big part of the draft that went well for me. I had a whole lot of 0 cost to activate guys, which is important when you're curving out and trying to actually pressure. But you have to take a turn off just to like push 3 guys forward and do nothing else. Not very aggro. Destroy a random enemy unit. Nope. Oh, we got another frozen asset. Interesting. I don't think I played the frozen asset yet. Might have been safe to push that up. It is a tank, though. I guess next turn we can... We've cleared the way. We can push up and hit the face. We are representing some nice face damage if they just play something big, not guardy. Very random enemy. HQ is immune to damage on enemy turns. Ugh. It's terrifying. We will kill it. One copy of that. Yeah, see, having to pay 1 to attack with this guy is not great. I don't get to play my Blitzer. Definitely don't push the car up now. Glad I didn't push it up last turn. It's a lot of random destructions that did not target my guy I was most willing to lose. We're pretty screwed here. Bombers ignore guard too. At least it's an expensive bomber to bomb with. Take my 1 damage. Probably getting bombed. I guess if I drop a guard, no. Just take 1 damage. I guess one good thing about the guard is it could have pushed up and defended these next turn. Do I have any big Hail Marys we can draw? I've got that big tank. I think it would just die to the bomber. Cost him 1 extra energy to do that. Which might have thrown off his math for the turn. Bombers have +2 attack. Molotov. Molotov is not going to do much. I guess it goes face. Maybe we win this if we just, like, draw off the top 3 of those guys who do damage when they die. This one can't go face. There's the smokescreen tank. Oh, he's actually smokescreen, so the bombers can't get him. That is lethal if he doesn't have any more guard. Smokescreen. Let's go smokescreen. This card's not reserved. I'm in draft. It's not constructed. Draft can pick reserve cards. I have no idea how the cards work in this game. The formats work. GG. All right. Like I said, we lost that game 10 minutes ago. Still 5 cards in his hand. I could have taken a copy of this. Give another unit 1/1. We could have had a 3/2. These cards are reserved. Maybe it's a cheater. It's draft. Draft obviously uses different rules than constructed. It should. Often in Magic's history, cards would get banned from standard, but you could still play them when you draft them. As far as I know, they have never banned a card in draft. Because it's kind of self-correcting. Like you're not going to run against them that often. GG, says Walska. Were you my opponent, Walska? Some speed. Put back the not speed. These ones actually attack at 0. That was you? GG. Hope you can get the 7 wins with that deck. There. Destruction, give a random friendly unit +1/+1. He didn't blitz it forward. I think I take it out with my tank. Gotta go for the buff. There, what do you get there? Overwhelming force. 5 energy. Choose and discard a unit. Give its attack and defense to target friendly infantry or tank. Wow, my 1-drop took out 2 of their 1-drops. Value. Yeah, see, this 1-drop didn't accomplish much because we have other things to spend on. Next turn, though, I don't think we 4-drop. I think we probably play this guy, but then might be the one blitzing up. I got silenced. Help, help, I'm being suppressed. Oh, I thought this was that. Okay, definitely don't play that one. Push this up, though. Did not grow. We are suppressed. The Finnish boys could take it out, though. Shermans get 2-2. If you didn't have one, he gets one. Draw 2 if you've got the front line. Well, they don't have the front line. We could frozen assets it. That it would like when I do the salvage version, I get a Sherman. I think there might be something bigger, but maybe not. I could just do this attack. Let's just do this attack. And put out my shock. Yeah, too many of my guys take energy to activate. Oh, Karmakata says too, you can get people coming back sitting on a draft for a while after expansion, and they still get to finish their draft. And play with the old cards. Which might be exactly what Walska did. If Walska hasn't played in a while and was interested in playing against me, might have got him to reinstall the game. I'm not crippled. Why would anyone do that to me? I mean, don't you remember getting your Amazon sniped by dwarves? 4 unspent mana. Are you kidding me? What is he hiding? Surely you jest. Whip trap. Okay. That is not that bad. That is not that bad. Tempted to go 4-drop push. Leave our tank in the back row here. Ready to strike at a moment's notice. Overwhelming force. Doing nothing? No, they're still resolving it. They have to pick a card to discard. And it'll add the stats to this. Oh yeah, the tank's gonna get the +2/+2 buff as well. Okay, what did they pitch? They pitched the Sherman. Even 4/4. Are we lethal here? 1, 2, 3, 4. For 8 to the face. Need 7 more. 4. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can put them to 1. This does not deal 1. Ooh, the operating cost lower. Okay, let's do this. I don't know if that was correct, but I panicked. It was 1 damage short. I probably should have just done that. This would have saved me a little bit of energy. Five damage to a random enemy air unit. Nope. We lost our buff. This is Sherman. Okay, no. We can go forward and shock that to death, which is pretty good. That's 4 energy. And then we do this guy moving forward. No, I want to hold on to that. Be greedy. I'll draw 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 2 extra. If I do that, it's 1, 2. I have 5 more mana. I can do that and that. That and that and that and that. But now we don't have to pay to operate, but we're almost out of cards to play too. Hooray! Yeah, the extra toughness might be pretty relevant there too. That is not guard. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I'm not throwing them all into him. He's got almost as much health as the enemy's space. Or draw. Oh, hello. GG. Xyz. Nice card draw. Yeah, Finland seems like a pretty good pick. I was trying to do like aggro Japan. I don't know if Finland helped. But Finland just seems super good. For a much more standard style. And everything back. Everything. Oh, it kind of worked out. Nice. We even got it the podcast. We don't need to fire the Thoughtcast off right away. This guy takes double damage? No. When this unit's dealt damage, your HQ gets an equal amount of defense. Extra health wouldn't be the worst. No, but we don't really have a 1-drop to go with it. I guess we could draw 2. We could just drop the 3-drop. That guy will get to eat me. My aggro's getting slowed down for sure. We could draw and Lotta. I kind of like drawing Lotto. Probably playing the Lotto a little bit too soon. That. Unit +1/+1 and draw a card. Ooh. Well, we could 3D ice it. I thought these were face, but they're actually a random enemy. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy. See, this one's deal 2 damage to the enemy HQ. I kind of assumed that like the 3 or 4 Japanese cards that had that were the same template. If your last destroyed unit you just spelled ramp and got back another 2/4. This aggro strategy doesn't work that great. Oof. Especially against the friggin' life gain deck. GG. All of a sudden, I have a ton of really powerful 1/1s. Strategy pivot. Good against this 4/4 swarm. Hey, we got a raid coming in. Oh, gone! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you picking me as your raid target. I don't really want to push that one too because it just gives him another easy target to pick off. Although, maybe that's fine. They do have to pay extra if they no, they pay extra to target these, but I'm thinking this will deal 1 damage to each enemy. So it'll actually leave a tank at 1, and then we can smack it and salvage it, and then we'll get a 4/4 because we get a natural one instead of the 1/1 version. It's actually a really good guy to salvage. Even though it kind of wasted this power of just trading my sissies for his tanks. Yes, I've been trying out cards for the first time this week. This is day 3. A lot of win streak in the drafts. I've won 4 in a row, but then I tried to do aggro Japan. I tried to like force it. It did not work out. Now we have a bunch of weird Finnish control cards in a half aggro Japan deck. The Akita Regiment alongside the Sissy Squadron. And that one's got heavy armor too. A little wrecked. We do get a natural one, which is pretty sweet. Let's see, do we want this guy out or just smash face? Advance. I guess there is reason to trade one for this, so he doesn't have the chance to like do a heal or an AoE. Tank can double move. Start getting some face damage in. What do you do when you die? He gets to draw another one. Stupid armor. Ain't gonna help. I probably should have tried to get the Finnish boys out so we could have defended our Venom. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guess we can leave this guy in the back. Yeah, he can go forward when this guy's protecting him. I put that in the wrong spot. I am not used to the mechanics of this game. There we go, fix it. Now he's defending the right one. I'm used to that just being taunt. I don't think about the positioning well enough. Destroyed enemy with 2 attack or less. We smoke that and salvage it. We get the outrage part. Are we close to killing that? No. Off by 1. I am pretty happy with the game, yeah. I am having a lot of fun with it. Watching for 20 minutes, no idea what's going on. The tutorial's pretty good if you want to give it a shot. The tutorial gets you up to speed really quick. It's basically like a Magic or Hearthstone, but the board works a little differently. There's a front line that only one of you controls, and you can only go face if you're in the front line. Okay. I'm just going face. I again screwed up where I put that guy. I think we hold that for value. Value denied. The infantry are buffed. HQ gains 3 defense when you attack with a Soviet tank. I don't think I'll be doing that a lot. Seems weird that mixing countries. It's the draft format. So you pick 2 nations when you're doing their draft. When you play constructed, you do get to pick 2 nations, but they have to be allied. So like you can play Americans and mix any of their allies in and play some cards from France or whatever. So you can pick 2 colors in constructed. And in draft you pick 2 as well without that restriction. Got the smokescreen guy. It's kind of nice. Can't get any value out of this. We could just play it as Blitz, though, to finally kill this. For which we'll get the prize of he gets to draw another copy. Definitely playing the smoke screen. Maybe we just drop everything. I don't think I trade them. Oh, the deck building rules are actually you can take any main faction and any minor faction. Okay. It might have changed since they wrote the tutorial. The game's pretty old. This deck's really bad. Shock keeps us healthy there. Interesting. He's stabilizing? Are we doing it? Push him up so they have to attack that first. They could do that attack and then push that up and kill my guy, though. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, this deck's bad. I'm tempted not even to play the next one, but... Let's go. Yeah, I think if you're going to do an aggro deck, you really need... Your 1-drops and 2-drops and 3-drops even have to be 0 operating cost, which Japan can support. But playing 2-drops that take 1 to operate, like you're never going to operate it. You put a 2/2 out, it's not worth operating it. You're always just going to play the next thing. This guy is good. This guy is not. For an aggro deck. Obviously, this guy's good when your opponent's the aggro deck. I think I'll keep this because it's one of my better cards. Germany has a lot of reduce the operating cost cards. Yeah. Blitzkrieg gives like your frontline +3 attack and -1 operating cost. Blitzkrieg is a pretty good way to actually go aggro with things that you have to pay to activate. Guess that's going to trade with this. Can do it. A 2 Lotus of Art. How do I know that now? Intel must always hit a fresh card. There's also this to lower your operating costs. And I have one of these in my deck. If I consider playing Constructed, I don't have any cards. The great thing about draft is you could play a card game when you don't have cards. I don't really enjoy the phase of a card game where you're playing like sealed deck. Like you know, I just have like 6 rares on my account and I'm doing the best I can. So I like limited, I like constructed when I have a deck. Like an actual meta deck. And the good news there is that, you know, constructed or draft will get me there. We're accumulating wildcards. We're opening packs. But it seems to have gone AFK. Why did that card get discarded? Oh, that was the one he drew from the Dark Deeds. Oh, Molotov. I guess we're doing that. Picture card, sir. Molotov, I am not super happy with either. Like, if they had a 2/2 out, that would have been an amazing draw. Molotov is, if you don't know, it's a 2, it deals 2 damage, and it makes your opponent discard a card. But you have to discard it at the end of your turn, if you didn't play it. So the second you draw it, you have to play it. You said this is an old game where you play against the CPU? They're humans, allegedly. See if we get some free damage in with a bit of a push. Mm-hmm. 1 million active players per month for cards. Nice. They also have tournaments. They have tournaments with cash prizes, which is a big thing evaluating what card game to try out for me. Like, it's got to be at least healthy enough they're willing to pony up for some tournament prizes. Mm-hmm. They do there. Just a burn spell. This guy will get +2/+2 when he breaks his smoke screen. It's actually a pretty big bomber. And down. 8-1. I will drop a bomb on that. Let's just push him into the front right away. We might actually win this one. Yeah, the player base here is a lot better than Blood Bowl 3s. A lot healthier than Blood Bowl 3s. Yeah, first tiers of the ladder are new people. Yeah, before I drafted, I did do a decent chunk of laddering on day one, getting familiar with the mechanics and stuff. And yeah, it's not like you're going against meta decks in the skill-based matchmaking, but that doesn't appeal to me at all either, right? Like I said, I don't really like the whole HQs are immune to damage, boo. I don't like the kind of weird mini game. Oh, I could just smoke it. Smoked. The mini sealed deck of who has spent more money, and then oops. I guess that's fine. I can make it make sense if I just keep it in my hand. This guy buffs my other units one attack. Draft is really good because you're just even. If everybody's even, doesn't matter how much money you've spent. Does the game have the page seal of approval? So far, we're on day 3. I think it's safe to say we're going to do a month's worth, or a week's worth, sorry. It's not safe to say we're going to do a month's worth, though. Probably back to Blood Bowl. But I could see us doing some Blood Bowl and this mixed together. Ooh, there's our smokescreen guy. The 4, 5, 6. That seems good. The car can take that out, so this guy can get past the front line. I could also let this guy... I could let this guy go there, but we're so close to having him dead. But I guess putting him at 1 doesn't matter that much. So if we smash this, then we just lurk with this. This is lethal on its own. My turn yet? Wish I could turn off the emotes. Recent reviews are mixed. Comments about imbalanced cards and pay to win. I mean, that's just people bitching about card games, right? Obviously, card games are expensive, or you have to grind for a while. The price of a card game is weird. It's a mix of like how much do you have to spend to get all the cards and or enough cards to get a deck. With also like but how much time could you invest doing dailies and playing the arena? So this could deal 3, 4? Yeah, we can't quite get through that. He lives this turn. We have shock though, so we don't die. Um, 4, 5, 6, 7 to blitz that forward. Oh, I'm taking you down with me. I should have done that first. If this guy dies, we're taking our ally with us. Just targeted this one, not my buffer, maybe. Like, Artifact got crushed on Steam reviews too because it was too expensive. And it's like, if you actually analyzed it, and I did, I made a YouTube video about it. Artifact was the cheapest card game by far. If you wanted to make a tournament-worthy Hearthstone deck or Magic deck, you had to spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. You could have a tournament-worthy top-tier Artifact deck. You could copy the deck that literally just won a tournament for like 30 or 40 bucks. Because it was actually like tradable cards. There was a market using the Steam marketplace. GG. Wait, I don't even know what that is. It doesn't say your base can't be hurt. But Artifact wasn't free. You had to buy Artifact for $20. And you got like the pack equivalent of having $20. Because if your cards are tradable, you can't have free-to-play rewards. You can't give away cards and then have them tradable, or people will just make hundreds of accounts and farm your game. I have seen some more modern card games get around that with particularly crypto games. They'll have 2 types of cards, tradable cards and like collecting cards. And you can build your deck with either just fine, but the free-to-play grind is this other class of cards. Exact same cards, but untradable versions. But I haven't seen that method actually work very well because it's just like, why would you buy any cards? You can buy cards you need to finish your deck though, so I guess it is slightly better. I'll keep the tank, but I'll put the finish boys back. A decent rush here. And these two don't even block my 3-drop. Alright, we don't particularly want to drop that until that's dead. Hopefully we have another tank. The other option would have been to just charge into that instead of going face. But I had an alternate play that was just fine. They salvaged my crappy 1-drop. Interesting. How do we want to do this now? Probably just these two. Because this guy's got blitz, so he's like a 5-drop that can attack right away, either face or backline thing. We could do the 4-drop, and then this is our 5-drop. Smoke screen. It's gonna get to take something out. Ooh, my own smoke screen. Instead of playing this guy, yeah, that guy would just get smoked by the bomber. We can play the smoke screen. Bomber can't hit it. Oh, he's smoke screen. I was like, why did he get buffed? I forgot that this guy is smoke screen. Yeah, it was definitely the right play. Right, so my tank can go eat bomber now. He didn't break smoke screen. He hit me with air superiority. He didn't break smoke screen. Interesting. I can O to the mist to get my thing back. Do I want to break my smoke screen? Maybe I don't if we're stealing another smoke screen here. I can't take out his bomber yet. Don't really want to run this out just to get killed by the bomber either, though. I guess we could blitz with this. Bait the bomber? That doesn't work. I don't feel good about just sitting around. Yeah, that wasn't smart. I really needed the tank to deal with the bomber. Because now what do I do about the bomber? Now it also just gets to eat this guy. Oh, okay. This guy will take the bomber down with him. What is this? It's +2 attack on your turn if the enemy controls no air units. Passing this guy back and forth. Smoke screens are up. Hey, your teach. Greetings from Canada. I don't want to let that get bombed. If I play it, it just tanks the bombing hit, which makes him spend for the bomb, and it saves, like, one of my 2/1s from getting bombed. That's pretty minor. But it might be a dream thinking this guy ever gets to front. Thinking this guy ever gets to do anything better than that. I'll hold on to it. My deck is pretty cheap, so good chance we'll be able to do everything next turn anyway. 8 credits. Salvage Blitzer. Only repair this when it salvages something. Okay, okay. I'm glad I saved this guy. Five cards in his hand. Deck is not good. It's not effective at putting pressure on. And the cards are just too cheap to be any good in a late game. Oh, they got the infinite guy too. Hey, we drew another cheap blitzer though. Aggro deck, go! Ignore his 6/6, it'll be fine. Not gonna be fine. Another 2-drop. Oh no, we drew a 3-drop. We drew a 3-drop. My face. Alright, alright. I get a copy of this thing that makes infinite units. And he got a kind of a crappy infinite unit. Kind of. Pretty easy for him to ignore my 1/1. I guess no, you push him into the front. If I can clear the front and take the front. Oh, I took it back. He gave me a 6/6 though. He gets another copy of it. What is this 6/6? Guard. When you play an intel card, your other units get +2/+2. And it's got the, if it dies on my opponent's turn, I just get a new thing. But this is the one that makes more units, so we don't really want to kill that until we can take the front. I guess we have to kill it, don't we? This thing is guard. Well, I guess I don't have to. I could say go. This thing does 2 damage to a unit, and every unit with the same name. So maybe if I just hold it, we'll be fine. Oh, my guy came back from distant fronts. We have an interesting little deadlock here. Ooh, we each shuffle up and draw 4. All right. See you later through the ice. Ooh, a Molotov. And through the ice is back. Destruction, the enemy draws a card. Ooh, I would like to draw a card. Okay, so Molotov and through the ice on that seems like a good place to start. Get your card at random. Distant fronts, pretty bad. Finish, boys. But when I kill those, they get copies. So I only actually want to kill them if we're pushing the front. It's not right now. And our bomber can just go over top. And if they die on his turn, they don't come back. Redeploy. Shuffle up and redraw. Oh, there goes the bomber. Well, Blitz is up front. Another one of the salvage thing. You think we could push it back and take the front? Oh, right. If we got hit by suppression, my HQ would have been vulnerable. That's a good tip. A guard on each side there. That guy down to 1. I think we push this turn. Not yet. I don't know how we're going to push eventually, but not yet. Now I actually do have to push to get this guy active again. Oh, and to draw 2 cards. So we trade these off. It's a 1/3. And then we go car, smash. We push, we draw. We blitz, we push. I want my defense now. Yeah, I'll take the defense now. Who knows what the heck he's gonna do? We might get this win. He's only got 2 cards. We know one of them. It's a blitzer. It's a 1/1. It's a salvaged guy. Oh. It's probably GG. Unless he chains guards. Oh, he didn't get a guy. GG. I thought that was the one that was going to make a dude. I lost track of where his free dudes were. Maybe his board was full, so he didn't get it. Nice. Patience. We won that game with patience. Patience and a bit of luck. GG. Cocktail was back for sure. We want to find a 1-drop to actually get the expansion and stuff. We did find a 1-drop. And another expansion. Oh, better 1-drop. Put that back in your head. This is a good hand draw. Nope. Spoke too soon. Hopefully he can't kill this one. We got a bunch of 3-drops. We'll get something onto that front line eventually. I hope. Stop it! Are these all the same guy? Sure, I'll choose you. Ambush. We're never getting the front line. You had enough mana for a plane behind it, too. When this unit attacks the HQ, draw a card from the enemy deck, discard it in turn. Joke's on him, my deck sucks. Da, 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 da. You need streamer mode on to cut the music tracks. Yeah, I had to turn the music off because other things were getting hit by copyright. My YouTube video from Monday had 4 different songs claimed. 3 of them had no effect because I'm not monetized on YouTube. And one of them banned me in Russia. But just on YouTube, Twitch didn't care. I could throw everything at this ambush. My deck is bad. Let's just deploy. Deploy is better. Can't believe we got 4 wins with this deck. Hope the opponent did the classic mistake I've made a couple times. Decent. This guy was a good draw. Well, see you later. He's dead. God damn it. Oh well, the win streak ends 4 7 wins in a row. Pretty happy with that. My first 4 7 wins ever came in a row. But yeah, trying to draft aggro was silly. Surprised I didn't die there. I thought he had it. You know, I'm dead. That's what we can do. Take 1 damage on all enemies. So I think if I'm going to do Japanese aggro, it's got to be there before I force it. And getting Japan is probably an important part of that. How am I still not dead? We're getting toyed with. If I had a rush, I could draw a bunch of cards. There's a blitz guy. Some cards. This guy like perfectly answered me too. We actually had a 1-drop and then another 1-drop that would have gotten us those card draws off. GG. Assume he's going to actually kill me now. Alright, whatever, dude. I don't know if you're stream sniping or what. I think that's 3 turns in a row they just didn't kill me. If I end up getting stream sniped in this game, I will definitely not be playing anymore. That would make me bitter. Yeah, we salvaged 60 of the gold back. And a pack, which is worth 100 gold. So it's still a profit at 4. And whatever the bonus is. A golden dress. GG. All right. That was a fun day 3 of cards. Hit the 8-hour mark too. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you enjoyed Cards Day 3. We'll be back for Cards Day 4 tomorrow. Probably more drafts. I don't think we're ready for constructed yet. I have 8 wildcards. No elite wildcards. We're not ready. We are not ready to build a constructed deck yet. Oddfellow. Yeah, that's why it makes me bring up maybe sniped. Like, because it doesn't, like, I don't know. I don't know who would do that in draft. Like, toying around in ranked where it doesn't matter. I guess draft, like, if you're going infinite, it doesn't matter either. I have up to 700 gold. GG. Have a great night, everybody. More drafts tomorrow. More drafts tomorrow. You betcha, for Lord Squad. You are welcome to the stream. Are there quests that reward you for screwing around? I don't have any quests, but I didn't do all the welcoming quests. I don't know if there's dailies. I haven't accessed yet. But that is the thing that happens in Hearthstone sometimes. People screw around and just because they're trying to play like 6 more Murlocs. But I have not seen any daily quests in this game yet. Your first win of the day gets you 20 gold. And there's login. There are daily missions. I'll have to finish the newcomer ones to get them unlocked. All right. Have a great night, everybody.